GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo! What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. By the way, I don't know if you remember the original "It is Wednesday, my dudes" meme, but Jimmy here has decided, as part of the Spider-Man brand new day marketing, has done a brand new, after 10 years, "It is Wednesday, my dudes." So if you have not seen it, there it is. That's for you. Okay. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. So good to see you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling good, man. I know yesterday I was not here. Zephyrus, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Let's friggin' go. Heckin' yeah. Let's friggin' go. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate it very, very, very much. We're crushing it. We are crushing it. We are currently... let's see here. Hold on. According to my dashboard, we are at 99 points, 99 sub points. We need one more point, and we're good for this month. Phew. All right. It's all good. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. Very awesome. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the hype train.
Well, Death Gods with the tier 1 resub, 61 months. Let's go. There's the one. Maybe. I don't know. The dashboard shows it in weird ways. I hope so.
Welcome to the hype train.
Sometimes it does weird stuff. What's the show right now? If I refresh, hold on. Let's see. Death Gods, thank you very much, man. It still shows 99 on my dashboard. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a mystery to me sometimes. So, for those who may not have heard, today is, there's some big news today. Big news, cigarette juice. Just kidding. Ooh, nice shave. Thank you. Don't I look nice? Yeah, I feel good today. I feel very good today. Now you go back to crying in agony. Why are you crying in agony, Sean? You found a nice Japanese waifu type of news? Man, I wish. I wish it was news as good as that, but it's not. It's not as good as that. Looks good like that. Thank you. Yeah, I let it get too long. I let it get way too long. But this length I think is nice, and it feels nice actually. It feels okay at this length, truly. If I let it go any further, it gets a little unruly. I start looking like a crazy person, especially with my hat. I start looking like I might be panhandling in the median in a half hour. I got places to be, meth to cook, you know. Meth to be, places to cook, whatever, it's fine. Your extra ribs, you get MRI. Oh, dude, I hope, yeah, man, I have no idea what's going on with that. I hope you sort everything out, bro. That's crazy. You got to bring in those Marilyn Manson specialists to take care of that for you, okay? Sorry, says, so that's where you were yesterday. No, actually, I did this morning. Where I was yesterday was engrossed. Deeply engrossed in what I was doing at the moment, which was code stuff and a little bit crazy, of course. Let's see here. I need to do a thing real quick. Hold on. I'm about to show you something, but give me just a second here, chat. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Almost there. Okay, I got this now. Bam. 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 Okay. So if you refresh your page, if you are a server sponsor, if you are a high Seraphim, if you are a saint, or if you are TimSpeedle, you should be able to see a Twitch panel that exists beneath the chat, beneath the window of video. So if you go down there, you should be able to say, basically you're going to get a pop-up that just says it's in testing, and you hit accept. And then it will ask you if you want to give your permission to share your user ID. User ID is just a number that, like, it's basically like your key. It's like, basically it's like your Twitch social security number, but it's just how they keep track of you in case you change your name. If that makes sense. That's really what it is. You know, that way if Starlight Silverfields changes her name to something else, say Starlight Silverfield, then it's okay. You know, they still have that one little piece of information that says, oh, this is that person. It's just now that their name is different. So it's the primary key upon which Twitch, like, has all their information attached to you. It is literally just that. There's no other information that I get from that, aside from just your user ID. That is so that I can line that up with what I have in my database for your points and stuff. So basically what this does is he's going to sell your Twitch IDs. That's it. It's very valuable information. It's like if I told you my Twitch ID right now, would it even matter? It wouldn't. There's literally nothing that can be done with this information. It's not like, it's sensitive because probably it's some weird European law, probably, you know? So if you are one of those folks, you should be able to see the panel down there. And yeah, I encourage you to start using it. Instead of typing !BAL, you can now just look at the panel and see your own stats, see your own stuff. So let me see here. Let me see if I can't pull up the page here myself. There we go. And so let me show you, chat. There it is. So you can see right here, card commands, and here's my stuff. So if you should have access out there if you are one of those folks, if you're a moderator, or if you are one of those top contributors, I have given you testing access for this while I continue to work on it. But right now, you won't need to do an !BAL anymore. Like, period. You just go over here and just hit reload. Right? Reload the page. Or you can pop this out. You can pop this little thing out, but if I do that, it won't show it anymore on the screen. But pop it out and you can reload it individually. And it basically just gives you the update here. Like, for example, I can go down here and be like, give card token to Cardinal Zin. I'm going to give myself the maximum, which is 200,000. Right? I do this. Right? And then if I refresh this, you'll see my card tokens right now at 66,000. Actually, sorry, the maximum is 100,000. My bad. But if I refresh this, it should absolutely pop up down here, maxed out. Very cool. I recommend still manually checking balance randomly to fake card out into thinking that he's about to get hit with something. That's right. Now you can just look at the panel and then surprise me with stuff. It's no longer like you do a balance, and then I'm like, oh, well, now I know something is coming. You know? So, for those of you naysayers who said I would never get the panel done, it's getting closer. All right, we have a first pass at the panel in testing. Okay. So there it is. There it is. And as a matter of fact, let's see here. If you have a custom title with me, which not very many folks do, maybe just like 2 or 3 in the whole community have a custom title, but it will show up underneath your name, like right here. Right. Yo, what's up, Sick? How you doing, man? Does this only work if you're on the PC? I know it doesn't concern me. I'm just curious. No, it should work on mobile too. It should work on mobile as well. So yeah, very, very cool. And now if I do this, we can have a panelception, as you see here. How deep will the panels go, chat? How deep? Extremely deep. Look at how deep those panels go, man. They go on forever. It never stops. Panelception. All right. So yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday, chat. I think it was, I'm sorry to cancel. I realized that around 5:30, I'm like, dude, I'm so deep in this right now. If I stop right now, I'm going to lose my momentum. I'm also going to have to redo probably an hour of work because I'm just going to forget where I'm at. So I'm just going to cancel today and I'm going to keep going. Right? So that's exactly what I did. So I apologize to miss another stream, but big progress. Trade offer. You miss me for 6 hours. I give you what I've been promising for 2 years. Does that sound fair enough? So at least now you can check your balances pretty easily. And yeah, it should work. If you have any bugs or issues with it, please let me know. If you see like weird like things that pop up and then instantly disappear, just know that that is pretty normal. Basically what happens is as soon as you're authorized and your user ID is available, like certain elements that are viewable disappear. So that's totally normal. There is some stuff that's not normal that's been reported by the mods already. So from our testing last night. But if you see it, if you have problems, please let me know. I'm really curious to see what your issues are, right? Your first time, you may get a blank screen. Just reload. Just reload. And you should be good to go from there. Like from then on out, pretty much. So, yeah. A lot of hard work. A lot of hours of coding. A lot of stretching myself beyond my current coding capacity. And learning a lot about how the back end of Twitch and extensions and all that work. A little bit of assistance from Voided Pigeon, just in terms of nudging me in the right direction. And yeah, I mean, good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Unplug it and put it back in. The dedication this guy puts in. Hey, thank you, man. I really try. I really do try. I want to continue to make this place awesome and continue to make it better and better and better and better over time. That's my goal. Really, that's been the goal all along. Let's make an awesome community, and yeah, let's just keep growing the community and keep giving away fun stuff, keep playing awesome games, and making interactive fun toys. That's the thing that I really love. I really love that part, you know? There's nothing like the delight of seeing you guys light up over a certain command or a certain set of commands or weird combo that you figured out that is crazy, and then I have to nerf it into oblivion, of course. I love all that stuff. So I'm very appreciative of it. That said, guys, I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a great day. I have been having a great day. I was very excited last night. Astro is not here today. He has gone off to go see a show. And tomorrow morning, I've got to get up at the crack of dawn to go pick him up. Horrible. Horrible. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. So he's going to see what's his name? Mika. Mika is the dude's name. I don't know, some English singer guy. I have no idea. I don't know. Do you guys know Mika? I don't know. I think I heard like one song many years ago. I just remember there being a lot of falsetto, and I'd be like, okay, got it. You know Mika from a video game? Wait, you know Mika from a video game? So you know this, you know the actual performer? Mika and the Mountain? Or something? Excuse me? Oh, the game, the title, Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Yeah. I actually stopped over to my parents' house today. I was out doing errands. I don't know, is TimSpeedle or Smiles Like Joker out in the chat today? Because if you are, your stuff is on the way. Smiles Like Joker, your 8 keys, USB flash drives are on their way. Thank you for giving me one. Thank you for giving Astro one. I threw in a little bonus for you too, so I hope you enjoy. I'll have a tracking number for you after stream, sometime after stream. Aaron's Jaeger, that's right, Aaron's Jaeger. Going ham, going absolutely ham, dude. I was not prepared for that whole anime. I was not prepared for that, man. That was a trip, that one. Holy hell. I was really not prepared for where that went. I just saw that the original writer, he was saying something along the lines of the fact that he felt like it, you know, he was a younger man when he came up with the ending, and maybe it feels a little disingenuous and put on, and he feels a little differently about it now, all this time later. But I think that might just be regret that he knows that his life's work has ended now. You know, I don't know if have you ever done something really important in your life, chat, and you're like, that is the best thing I'm ever gonna do? Or you get that feeling. It may not be, but sometimes you get that feeling. Like, I know for a lot of people, it's like when you become a parent, like having a child, like that is the best thing I'm ever gonna do, is having this kid, right? Or watching your son graduate from college, or buy a house or something, whatever it may be, some big milestone in your life. You get that way when you finish a book series. Well, that vibe, imagine that, but you're thinking to yourself, not only was that basically my life's work, but also it's probably like tied to his financial wellness as well. And now it's just over, right? It's just over. And he's like, man, he's thinking to himself, I probably could have milked that a little bit more. That's what I think. That's what I really think the feelings are, but he can't say it because, you know, Japan. But yeah, I feel like that's a little bit of it, is like, man, I could have milked that a little bit more. I mean, geez, man, look at One Piece, for God's sake. Could be. I mean, there's so many ways it could have ended. It had to end somehow. And when it did, you were like, what? I know, dude, it's crazy, really crazy. Don't be a One Piece, please. No, nobody needs 1,000 episodes of anything. Okay, like, period. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how good it is. 1,000 episodes of anything is just too many. It's too many. What, we don't? Starlight's like current on... Are you actually current on One Piece right now? If you are current on One Piece, you are a mad lad or lass, okay? Hell no, you've never seen it. Honestly, One Piece is good. It's good. I watched like the first few seasons of One Piece. It was fun. Tell that to The Simpsons. Dude, how many episodes does The Simpsons have? I'm curious. How many Simpsons episodes are there? Okay. So, 805 episodes across 37 seasons. That's way too many. That is way, way too many. You would have loved more episodes of Stargate SG-1. Dude, you know what? I gotta watch more of that. So I got to the weird guy gets taken over by the... What do they call it? Gwald? I have no idea how to pronounce it. But he got his body taken over. I watched that episode, and then I was done. I think that was only like episode 2 or 3. I hear that after season 2, it really gets a lot better, especially like the visual quality. You made it through the first 100 episodes of One Piece. You just couldn't do any more. 600 episodes for Zalex. That's crazy. Pokemon's a good example. You can't be 10 years old for 30 years. That's right. Misty now she's 42. She's a washed up OF girl, single mom, looking for a new baby daddy. Okay. It's a new, darker adult take on Pokemon. New series. Brock won't touch it. Brock is her ex. What are you talking about? You're all caught up on season 1 of One Piece anime. Nice, dude. Nice. Culprit, how the heck are you, man? Again, say that to The Simpsons, right? Still leeching off her sister's gym job. Brock is the absent father. How you been, man? Cryon, I am doing very well, man. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Culprit, good to see you too, man. We were just showing off earlier. I have an extension panel that's now officially in testing. Dude, I've been good. I've been very, very good. So I'm really, really excited. Things have moved in a good direction there. Was just showing it off. It ain't much right now, but there it is. My beautiful card commands panel. Just shows right now some information about you and your balances, some basic information. Eventually there will be other tabs that allow you to go and trigger sound effects, takeovers, and game integration commands. So that will be happening eventually, but it takes just a hot minute to get it right. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's just it's very slow going, man. Very, very, very slow going. Congrats, Smooth. Grats on the big brain. I couldn't figure out all that, dude. The coding is insane. It's insane. I've been working on it for, I mean, like consistently working on it now since I like redoubled my efforts. I did some stuff a long time ago, and that was like probably a month and a half of work. This so far is probably about that too. Month and a half of work just to get balances showing, getting people to connect. It's so complicated, and it's all stuff that I've never done before. Like, I'm not a programmer by trade. I never went and had any real deep formal training for programming, especially not web programming. I took a Java course once. One semester of Java. That's all I've taken. Formal training. That's it. That's it. Unless you count the 2 weeks into the second semester and then my teacher had a stroke. My teacher had a stroke and the whole thing was canceled. And that was it. One class is all it takes. You're a pro. I'll have you know, I got an A+ in that class. I never even spoke to the teacher or communicated with the teacher one time. Not once, Voided. Not one time. One class is all it takes. Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, it's like learning concepts is really, really good. But the right now, like the thing that I'm worried about is I know I need to refactor. That's definitely a thing. I need to go back through and clean everything up and make everything nice. But it's just like compartmentalizing the things that need to be compartmentalized and referencing things from outside scripts that they're not in and stuff like that. It's all very alien to me, and it's very weird. I don't know. Just to remind you, Card, secure boot certs expire in a month. Yeah, so what will that do? What will the impact of that be? Is that just like I won't be able to play BF6 anymore? Hey, bud. I know like BF6 and a few other games, they require like low-level, kernel-level anti-cheat bullshit. None of it actually helped you? Dude, I'll tell you, I don't use much of what I learned in that class in any of the stuff that I've done so far. That's right. Yeah, it's like HTML, JS, CSS, those are like the minimums. And then you got to know a whole bunch of stuff about like APIs and web hosting and AWS Lambda, and like there's a whole bunch of crazy shit. You know, that it's so multidisciplinary. You know, you don't realize it until you actually do it. Getting stuff to work is the same challenge for everyone. The only advantage to experienced devs is that we design the projects to be manageable down the line. Yeah. See, this is where I think Voided, maybe we'll have a conversation about it offline. I'd love for you to do like a code review with me and just go through and be like, you've got this structured all wrong, because I'm sure I do. And you'll be like, you know, this should really live in its own little thing over here, and this should be over here, and this needs to be tidied up like this. And because that is the one thing that I don't have the benefit of, is having somebody with greater experience than me to give me advice on, you know, what this should look like. I'm just guessing at it. I'm just like throwing a dart at the dartboard and hoping I'm hitting the bullseye, you know? But in reality, I probably hit some lady's ass at the end of the pool table, you know? I'm just gonna be like, that's a choice. Dude, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you would. To do the code review, be like, what the f this, dude? Here you go, card. Lose the ability to install secure boot security updates. Not trust third-party software signed with new certificates until or after June 2026. So, is this like I won't be able to install certain software? Is that what that is? I mean, honestly, I need to upgrade to Windows 11. It has to happen. I don't want it to, because I think Windows 11 is like crazy surveillance state bullshit, but it is what it is. You know, I have to do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this is a thing that happens because of, this is nothing to do with me. Yeah, this happened last night too. So the panel, when it's in testing and before you accept it, like can collapse and get stuck underneath other elements in the profile page. But let's put it this way, that whole page layout, I have nothing to do with that. All I have to do with is what's inside that panel. So anything that Twitch does with that, that's not my fault. If you're seeing that though, one way that you can fix it is to just hit Control and mouse wheel to zoom in or out on your web page, and it will eventually shift it to where you can see it out from underneath where it's stuck under. Yeah, it's a Twitch problem. Yeah. Yeah, really weird. But thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, that's very important. Shit. Chat, hold on a second. I gotta go AFK. I've got a call. I'll be right back. Hello?
So you decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, chat, so sorry for the long delay. Some drama. Family drama. Sorry about the delay. Okay, we're back. We're ready to go. Let's frickin' do this, shall we? I am pulling up the server right now. That'll be just a minute there. Okay. Cool beans. All right, so I think we're good. Server should be up. You should be able to get connected, guys. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll go play. Let's see here. Where the heck is this? Okay, so I think we're good there. Get connected. Here we go. Oh, dude, they haven't brought him to any training. Nope. Not at all. So I was at my parents' house today. I asked after it. Nah. She goes, he has been better about biting, though. And I'm like, well, that's good. Until he's not. That's really great until it's not great. Yeah, not good. Yeah, man. Again, my family, well, I won't say my family. My mother is especially stubborn. Like, as stubborn as you think I am, she's like a 10x. Easy. Once she's made her mind up on something, there's like literally nothing that can change her mind. She's extremely closed-minded in that way. So if she doesn't think it's going to help, there's not a chance she's going to do it. So... 'tis what it is. Okay. Chat. We are maybe a day or two away from finishing this game. A day or two away from finishing the game. And then we move on to essentially the weekend. Okay, the weekend, which will be fun. And then when we come back on Tuesday, Conan. Okay? Conan's happening on Tuesday. Conan, I should have integration for. So it should be a very good thing to have the integration available for that. I am probably going to spend a lot of time on Monday refactoring that and trying to get it up to snuff for the server update. When the server does update, it might totally change things. We'll see what happens. 10 streaking because you're a newbie. What a nub. What's up, JC? How you doing, man? I mean, honestly, it's great. I love the streaks, but man, you have to understand, chat. Twitch only put the streaks in to make you feel like you had to show up for every stream. Because when you show up, you spend money. Or at least there's a potential that you'll spend money. So this is their ploy. They're like, let's put this streak thing in here. It's not so that you can have bragging rights or feel good about yourselves. It's literally just so that you'll have some sort of fear of missing out so that you'll show up and potentially spend money. Okay? So don't feel bad if your stream streak breaks. Dude, that literally means nothing to me in terms of how awesome you are to this community. Whether it's 1 day or 1 year, I don't care about that. It's great that if it happens, awesome. Thank you for your support. But ultimately, you know, being here, engaging, supporting what we do, that's so much more important than just I have a number is big, right? That's way more important to me. So don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, okay? You're level 2 in Windrose. Well, you're a big baller now, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Level 2. Crazy. You have a number. You do. You certainly do. So hopefully the panel's working nicely for you guys. And again, if you encounter any weirdness, any strange things, please let me know. Just curious to see what happens over time. All right, I got to get food and bandages and all that stuff. Okay, here, let's make some. Let's do 12 of this. Okay, that's close enough. Make some food. Might have to do this. You did click accept for it, and now it is showing, but nothing is showing on it. It's the first time that you've loaded it, right? If you reload it, it will work. So if you pop it out and refresh it with F5, it should work after that. If it doesn't, then let me know. That first time is a little bit weird. I got to make some adjustments there. Not sure what the deal is there. I got to bring up my laptop from my basement so that I can use that while I'm coding, so I can kind of test on that, because there's a lot of weird stuff that doesn't happen because I am the channel owner. So did you miss something to click? I don't know. Did you? I don't have any context as to what that's about. I'm sure you're talking about the panel. A giant Eccles logo blocks the extension for you. Yeah, dude, that's on Twitch. That has nothing to do with me. You know, it's like all my code is just inside the panel. For whatever reason, if you just zoom in or zoom out on the page, you'll be able to see it just fine. Yeah, it should be down below the video panel for you. People have said it's been like the accept button is like hiding underneath another element in there. Again, I have nothing to do with that part. Where they put it on the page, that's Twitch. So all you can do is like control mouse wheel to zoom in or zoom out, and it should show. You refreshed and clicked accept again, and it is still blank. Are you sure you hit accept and not revoke? Because sometimes it does turn into a revoke button if you do it a second time, as I've found out. Because I don't even see you hitting the back end here. Like it's not even trying. Like you haven't given your permission yet. If you have a pop-up blocker or something like that, that can also play a factor. It happened for Astro. No mobile extension? I'm not sure what you mean. Right now, it's only panel. Right now, it's only panel. That's all I've done so far. Mobile's a whole other ball of wax. One step at a time. You're back from your poopin'. What did you miss? Family drama. It doesn't show up for mobile. It doesn't? Like at all? You don't, like when you're on mobile, you don't see it at all? You can have the same panel for mobile. How would I do this? Maybe I have a configuration wrong or something. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay, yes, that's right. That looks fine. Capabilities. Okay, that looks fine. Asset hosting. Oh, there's a checkbox. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. I gotta turn that off so that I can turn it back on. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea. It says, per the extension guidelines, mobile extensions must be compliant with section 4.7 of the Apple review guidelines. I have no idea if mine is or not. So I'm just going to go ahead and allow it for now. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have no idea what the situation is. Again, it's in testing, so we'll see. Hopefully that works for you. All right. Yo, Zin, can I join you sometime, or is your crew full? You're finally level 5. Dude, we are going to be done with this game in about 2 days. I hate to break it to you, Kuyasai. Can you show us where the accept button is supposed to be on the page? Hold on a second. Let me see. So, hold on. Let me see. So my understanding, yeah, we grinded really hard. Yeah, we've been playing like hours and hours and hours a day for like a week and a half to 2 weeks now. Yeah, I'm like level 15 or 14, 13. I'm 13. No, that's my, yeah, I'm 13. 15 is the max level in the game right now. By the way, they said no Ashlands for 6+ months, chat. So after this is gonna go on the shelf for quite a while. So they have a small update that they're gonna push that has like, I guess, 40 new building blocks and some other niceties, but nothing extremely major. And then this, they said, big update, not for 6 months. So it's pretty crazy. Ashlands would be a good place to jump in for the first time. Sure, yeah. And the thing of it is, you got to think, they said no wipes. They're shooting for no wipes. And I think that's good, because if I had to come back and do all this grinding all over again to get back up to Ashlands, I probably wouldn't, to be honest with you. The game is good, but I have too much stuff to play to dedicate to re-grinding, you know? Okay, so now about that question with the extension panel, let me just do this real quick. So my understanding is that when you load this page, you get a, this is now in testing, and you have to hit accept. Right? Do you accept testing this? Yes, I do. Understanding that it's not done yet, or it could be weird. After that, there should be a little pop-up that basically says, Card Commands needs access to your Twitch user ID in order to function. Do you want to grant permission for that? Yes or no? There's a green button and a red button. You say yes. Once you click that yes, that page reloads and it lists this basically, but for you automatically. It doesn't, you don't have to press anything extra. It just automatically loads it, or should. There also is like a little thing down here for you guys in terms of permissions, where you can grant or deny permissions. Down right where my mouse is jiggling there, my little mouse pointer. Clap on, so you may need to do that. Clap off. Clap on, clap off. What up, SG?
The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours
I hope that
today.
makes
a great gift.
Sense. Hopefully. I have no idea what it looks like. That pop-up was never triggered for you. You had to click on the permissions icon in the bottom right. Yeah, that's really weird. How do you get to that page? You have to be in the testing group, JC. I'm going to add you. Give me a sec. I'm going to add you. 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 I'm going to add you Chaostrix is all that's popping up for you. You have no pop-up to click. So it's underneath. It's not on the video panel. It's smiles like Joker. It's not on the video. It's below on my page, on my About Me page. Is down in there. Hold on a second. It's so goofy that to add somebody to a list, you have to like put it back into local testing just to add a person to permissions. But that's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be all set again now. You've been soloing this for 3 days. It's really fun. Dude, it's really great. You want there to be a mod for this game where they add devil fruits? Yeah. And what will they do? What will these devil fruits do? Powers? Of course. Gumu Gumu? Got it now, thanks. Cool. But then you can't swim. Makes sense. 311,011 minutes. There's nothing for you to click or accept anywhere. You might not be in the test group. Let me just check. You should be. You weren't. Smiles like Joker. I'm sorry. Here you go, buddy. I got you, fam. All right. There it is. Sorry about that, man. So SG, you'll see down below the video, there's panel testing. Panel testing is happening for a number of folks. Just trying to get some feedback and stuff before I do any submission to Twitch for actual code review. Because, yeah. It gets a little bit tough. Do I not know One Piece? I know One Piece. I watched like the first two seasons of One Piece. Or One Piece, rather. But, yeah, not much. I've not watched much. Put it that way. Bro, you thought I was up at 12:58 a.m.? Well, to be fair, your status was online green on Discord. So, you weren't like AFK. So I thought that you were awake. Back in the day, you read the manga to learn Japanese, got through the first 350 or so. Yeah, I know you love One Piece, actually, unironically. Do I have lyrics for the ship singing? We should do a bit on it. I don't have the lyrics for the ship singing. I know there's one about some woman that they've taken her away. That's about as much of the lyrics of the sea shanties as I remember. It's really good. Shit, man. Okay, so I need food. That's what I was doing. I was making food. Yeah, so if you see anything weird, please let me know. I don't know. So Voided, you never got that pop-up, huh? You never got the green or red pop-up. Very strange. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you about like program flow and how that all works on the web, because I think there's something I'm missing. It worked for me. It worked for me. It worked for Astro. Next subathon goal. Card sings a sea shanty. Sounds good. That sounds like a very good subathon goal. I like it. Fish and tostones. Yeah. Yeah, it's fish that's holding us back. Time to fish. No card coins in balance. Shouldn't there be 7 of them card? So card coins, they're not showing, you're saying? Yeah, because I didn't add them. I didn't add them to the display yet. So there's certain information that I haven't yet added to the page because I'm trying not to clutter it up too bad. Eventually there will be like a profile page, and then there will be like commands page, and it'll probably land you on the commands page with an ability to go to the profile page, so that way I'm not hitting the back end every single time that somebody loads up the extension. It's not showing with the exclamation point balance command either. Yeah, because there's nothing currently that uses them that I have active at the moment. Nothing currently uses a card coin. Card tokens, yes, but not card coins, which are just for cooldowns, basically. Basically, back when I did 7 days, I added card coins because people had so much card cash that they could just spam me endlessly all stream and totally derail streams. And so I got tired of just literally running from zombies all day, every day, and not being able to get anything done. Like, literally nothing. So I added card coins so that they would also be, they would also be part of the requirements, so that way people couldn't spam me endlessly, even if they had a ton of card cash. No, thank you very much. How many hours do I have in this game? How long is early access? I mean, let me check, and I will tell you. Right now, I currently have 70 hours, 69.2 hours. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 69.2 hours.
Nice.
69, dudes.
Are really
yeah.
us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes.
Nice. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, so there's obviously there's more to do. There's more to do. This is like first pass. Very, very basic. A lot to do still. But I think some of the hardest technical challenges are kind of over at this point. Like, you are out there, you're loading the panel, it's going through my middleware and hitting the back end, getting the data, retrieving it, and bringing it out to you. That's incredible, really. When it comes right down to it, it's incredible. So, I'm just happy that that works. Because here I am, a guy that doesn't know anything about web programming, really, and I've managed to do this through a lot of reading, a lot of tutorials, asking voided random questions at 1 in the morning. And, yeah, like, honestly, the community, the Twitch extension panel developer community is basically run by, like, one dude. Look at this, Master Fisherman. Oh, this must be that fish. This is that ring that Gregory was talking about. The one that adds the chance. Hold on, I gotta just upgrade it to blue real quick. Yeah, this. Upgrade this to blue. Oh, but you can't. A higher level station is required. Okay. So 15% extra. You are a programming yeah, dude, that's what I was gonna say. It's all this one dude, Barry, who is just like absolutely incredibly awesome. He's been super awesome. This one dude, he knows everything, man. It's crazy. So I was a little bit worried, voided, because, you know, I use a tunnel to achieve anonymity, right? Like hitting the middleware. But here's the thing. I was looking at, like, it's a free plan, okay? And I was looking at how the billing works, and it was like, if you have 50 users, you're good up to 50 users, and then after 50 users, it's $7 a user. And I was like, what? Excuse me, what? $7 a user? And I was like, wait, hold on a second. They're not talking about, like, individual traffic that goes through this tunnel. No, they were talking about, like, zero trust accounts. Like, for the tunnels. And I'm like, I don't have any zero trust accounts. I don't need that, right? So I think I'm gonna be okay with the free plan forever unless they change that. Yeah, one thing is, chat, it does not update in real time. So if you need a balance update, you got to reload the page. I will eventually add a button on there that will act as a refresh. And then eventually it will happen automatically. It'd be really nice if it did it like one time a minute or something, but... Interesting. You're not sure how that works. No, I confirmed it all, but it's... It was weird. I was like really concerned. I'm like, holy crap, can you imagine if I had like 100 users going through the tunnel and they charged me $350 for the extra 50 people? I'd be like, holy shit. The panel does not pull your profile pic. Really? Interesting. Okay, hold on. It doesn't? Huh. That's weird because I see it loading, or I see it on my end that the data came through okay. Will you do me a favor and take a screenshot and send it to me? Hold on, let me just do something real quick. Yeah, I see it there. This is it, right? That is not it. Hold on. That's it, yeah? That's the one that it says is loading. There it goes. You had to close your browser and reopen the stream. Oh, weird. Very strange. I don't know. That's very weird. Now Zin will understand what it's really like being a programmer, dealing with unreproducible issues. For real, man. You hit accept, but then you had to grant permission in the bottom right of the panel. Got it. That's very weird. You shouldn't have to do that. If you hit that button, then it should have given the permission. Maybe it's because it's in testing? I don't know, dude. That's weird. That's not how it worked for me. It's not how it worked for Astro either. It's very strange. I don't know. Weird shit, man. You had to do both also. Click so when you say accept, do you mean it says this is a browser that's in testing, that accept? Because you got to do that anyway. That's not the accept I'm talking about. The accept I am talking about is that it gives you a little thing that says, you know, will you get, card commands requires your user ID to function. Do you give access? Yes, a big green button. No, a big red button. There are two places we need to accept. The first is just to expect an unpublished extension. Right. The second is for permissions. And that permissions, is that down in the bottom right, Voided, that you're having to do that? You didn't see a yes or a no button. See, you should, and that's really weird. That's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some more stuff there, for sure. Some more stuff for sure. And by stuff, I mean work. Oh, I gotta actually turn this into fish. Usable, cookable fish. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we got enough. Now we're talking. Let's go, buddy. Cool. Spicy chicken, huh? Really? Of all the things that I need to go kill dodos? Mobile when, Kappa? It should be all good now, Voided. I checked the box. I don't know. I checked the box and I set it to the same HTML file as the other one. It is the rapier, and it's very good. You see how he's bleeding 500 damage? Very powerful weapon just because of the bleeding. It's a little bit OP, I think. You have to click accept because it's a test extension, and then you no longer have to individually grant permissions. Nice. Never mind, it's there now. You had to close and relaunch. Will you take a screenshot of it, Voided? You're on the two-handed? Yeah, dude. My buddy Gregory, he's doing two-handed as well, and it's pretty beefy. The weapons are pretty beefy. They do some heavy damage. I'm looking for dodos. For gear, you're focusing on stam, huh? Let's see. Just ate your last piece of chocolate. That's very sad. You like the rapier though? Dude, it's great. It's incredible even. Headshot. Got him. Ah, here we go. Let's go. Let's see. Got clay here. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll gather this up while I'm out here because I gotta go back to base anyway. Might as well. This is good for potions. Is it a drop? This is just a musket. What's this called? It's just a regular drop in the game. It's called Reliable Musket. I just have ascended it, so it does really good damage. It reloads faster and does 20% more critical damage. Oh, the rapier, same. Yeah, the rapier is also just a drop. This one does up to 5 stacks of bleeding, and once you ascend it, then you get where bleed damage dealt while holding the weapon will restore your temporal health. So if you lose a little bit of health, that little temporary bar thing there that can be restored will be restored with any bleeding damage that you do while you're holding it. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Did I just see something weird on my end? Sure didn't. Why? Should I have? What level are you able to ascend them? So it's about getting a higher level bench. Yeah, you need to have like the extra accessories or whatever the hell they are around it. You're testing my security. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. You have a game question. You got rare boots that have bonuses, but they say 04 Pirate Regalia. What is that? So bench upgrade, is that based on progress? Yeah. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to make like an additional bench piece that like makes like here, just to show you. In here, there's the workbench, right? The sawhorse augments the workbench, as does the toolbox. So the workbench is level 1, with the sawhorse is level 2, with the toolbox and the sawhorse is level 3. So you need to be a certain level, or have a certain level of workbench to make gear up to a certain level. So I think you can go through 5 with level 1, 6 through 10, I want to say. 6 through 10 or 6 through 11 with level 2, and then all the way up to level 15 with the last level 3. Yeah, it's a set bonus. Yeah. That is what that is. That's what you thought, but the boots themselves don't add to the set. Are you wearing them? Because the set will be 0-4 until you put it on. It was still 0 when you were wearing them? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's like that. See, it's 4 out of 2, 4 out of 4. I put that back on. 5 out of 2, 5 out of 4. So I don't know what that's about. That's weird. I mean, I did initially Kuyasai. That's what I was playing with, man. Just because it was faster. And with, you know, where you have to block so much in this game or parry. I thought that would be good. Yeah, when you got it in your inventory, it should say 0. But when you wear it, it will give you the number. Not until. Man, I gotta find some friggin' dodos, man. Lame! Yeah, I stacked all precision. That's all I did for damage. That and vitality. Because all you got to do is stay alive. You stab them, get 5 bleeds, run around, let them bleed out. Easy. Then all you got to do is stay alive. Right? So like here, 28 precision, 12 vitality. Nothing in any of the other things. If a drummer comes out of retirement, will there be repercussions? Oh my goodness. How to Murder 101, that's right. Bleed is a rapier. It's specifically this rapier. This is the only rapier that will do it. There is one other rapier that has like a plague marker thing. Can confirm the panel does not show up on mobile. Lies. It loaded for voided. Yeah, I gotta be a little careful because of some of the platforms that I'm on, so it's a little bit of a weird pronunciation. But dude, seriously, that's how like sensitive some of these platforms are now to language. It's crazy. The symbol of a good comeback. Oh my god. Oh my god. They usually crash out though. Oh my god. Please stop. You're doing so much psychological damage to me right now with this. Oh my god. Psychic damage.
Observation precedes understanding.
There we go. A little bit of food. That and this. A lot of crab legs, man. Here we go. Yeah. That. Perfect. That in there. We can swap out our rings now, too. Let's put that in here. Oh, crap. No. My bad. That's the one I want. Put that one back. There we go. On mobile web, it does not. Sent receipts to the Podge. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. All about raising awareness. All right, so let's see. What do, chat? What do? We kind of did that second island already. Now we gotta find another island, I guess. Huh. So I see you hitting the back end and requesting the information. You can load the URL from the pop-out player on your phone. I mean, isn't that what it should be doing? Isn't that what it should be doing? Send me a DM with that URL, ATK. I'm curious. Do you have any pop-up blockers or anything? What browser are you using? That kind of information is good too. Let's see. So yeah, I think I might travel here and then just go east. But we need another bell, man. We need yet another bell. Where can we snag a bell from right now? There are 3 islands down here. That we have 1, 2, 3 fast travels. Do we need 3 fast travels here? Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, TK. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the feedback, Voided. Yeah, I had that feedback last night too, so I have a sense of how to fix that. Yeah, I don't know. So Voided, you said the mobile panel loaded for you, no problem, right? But for ATK, it's not loading at all. Unless he literally copy pastes the URL. from the PC. It's kind of hidden. To be clear, you are on mobile web. So that should basically be like being on your desktop, right? Just tiny. You're in the app. You're trying to download and log in on the Twitch app. Yeah, I don't know if mobile web is something that even Twitch is really supporting these days. I'm not sure. I think most of it's done through the... I know they prefer it through the app. It's requesting the mobile version of the web page. Yeah, that's the same as the regular one, though. Ask me how I know. They're the same. quite literally exactly the same code. Exactly the same page. All right, I need to fast travel. Let's do this. Let's eat up. Oh, I don't need an extra stack of food. Hold on. Put that there for now. No, shit. I need to go take down a bell. Mother effer. Hold on. I'm gonna go do that. What bell are we taking? This one, or this one? Probably this one. Unless there's a base there. Somebody's base here? Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't the island with Astro's base on it. No. Okay. Yeah, this is nothing. This is like, I think I came here and put a bunch of storage here for nothing. Yeah, whatevs. So I'm gonna take this down. There is 10. 10 is the limit. Okay. Anybody on Minecraft so you can gift to people? I don't know. Is there anybody on Minecraft? You let me know.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
All right, we're gonna try to get over here and put down another bell. Developers can't handle more, Kappa. They didn't want to have to go into double digits on their array. Oh man, we gotta go into double digits on the array. Meh. I hate this. Oh shit. Alright, to starboard. That's the optimization that makes the game run well. Yeah, that's totally it. That really made the difference, huh? When you look at the process latency, man, saving that one digit place on that one array really did it. Nearly doubled the performance. Doubled it easily. Yeah, so I think June is going to be the month of updating to Windows 11 and refreshing and all that stuff, chat. May will be the month of Conan. Assuming everything goes well there. Never can be sure with Funcom, man. All right, here we go. Fast travel points. Boom. And I am just gonna fast travel back home and store my ship real quick so that it doesn't get obliterated by those guys. All right, boom. Okay. So who all is on right now? Weatherwolf, Gregory, and Lone. Okay. Cool. All right, so we want to start hitting these POIs. Yeah, even requesting the desktop version of the About page. No joy on the extension even showing up. The extension's behavior once you have it up is identical in both, but the About page doesn't show it on a browser on mobile. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's a Twitch thing. It has not. So if the only thing that I am responsible for is what is in the actual pop-out, like, or what you see inside the panel, where it's laid out on the panel, whether it does or does not show up, that's really not me. You know, I have a little checkbox that says, like, is this allowed on mobile? Which I have checked. No, I appreciate it. No, but this is for the benefit of all of chat. You know, anybody who's in that testing group, you know? No, I totally get it. No. And again, it wasn't necessarily directed at you, because I'm sure you know. But this is for other people who may be having ideas about where it's like weird underneath other elements inside the page. Like I can't control that, and I don't know why that is the case, but by the way, you notice all chests are a one-time thing. Yeah, because that's how you get XP in this game, Kuyasai. It's the only way to get XP is to go to POIs and complete them and do quests. That's it. Time to refactor how I checked that checkbox. No XP on kills. No, none. 0. You only get XP through questing and doing POIs. That's it. Those are the only ones, man. That's pretty nuts. All right, let's wait for Lone just a sec. And then we'll get out there and start knocking these down. Yeah, we probably got today, tomorrow, maybe. You like that? No grinding. Well, the only thing is it makes it kind of hard to get people caught up, but you found that odd after killing no. Yeah, I don't really like it because I like number go up, make lizard brain happy personally. So like if I want to stay on the shore and fight 1,000 dodos to get from level 7 to level 8, let me. I'm cool with that. Lone, where you at, buddy? Is he AFK? I don't see his arrow moving at all. He might be AFK. This is a perfect opportunity.
Attention Card Mart shoppers. Lone So I Dyer. If you're available, please come to customer service. Lone So I Dyer. Please come to Card Mart customer service. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. We're about to go do POIs. Would you care to join us? All right. Gregory and Weatherwolf are here. Yeah, so we'll probably get through this. I mean, there is a possibility it could happen tonight, potentially, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. I'm on the phone. Does that mean you're not coming? Should I continue to stand and run in circles, or should I go adventure? Okay, fam, we going. All right, to the east. Nice, a homeward journey. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, there it is. A few items beneath the tree marked with a red cloth, of course. The tree marked with a red cloth. Oh, that's level 13 Savage Boar. That's new. So, the thing about bases is super rough. You actually kind of need to make your own because Wi-Fi crafting is... Let's put it this way. I'll go and put 10 things in a box and then I come back like an hour later. They're all gone because somebody crafted shit with it, you know? Because there's no separation. It's like, it just pulls from whatever is in the area. Whether it's yours or your friends, you know, it gets used. He makes them give it all to him and he hoards it and then they have to beg for scraps. Yes. But that's only after the lashes. Okay? Minimum of 50. That's just for dinner. Okay? That's how we do here. All right? I bet it's where I'm standing. Okay, close. Nice. Whiskey. All right, well, there's that POI. All right, further to the east. Let's go. This is, wait, this is coastal jungle. This isn't even swamp. Wait, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. There it is. Cursed swamps. There we go. We had to travel into it. Ease our way in. Oh. Hey, scary. Well, that was fast. Okay, Plague hunters. Oh, they got keys over their heads. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got him. Stacked up. Oh, shit, boy. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's get a close look, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I do... Okay, I can't see shit anymore. Too zoomed in. Surya. Of course it was Surya. How could you?
Who are we supposed to be helping?
I did not take your cash. Should have been right there on the stairs. I had to get out of there because of the pink stuff. Oh god, there's more. There's so many more. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Ah. Yeah, that's another thing that sucks is this like cache thing, like your grave basically. People picking it up and stuff. Should have been, but it wasn't on the stairs. Yeah, I saw where Gregory. It had to have been Gregory because Gregory's is still over there. He must have picked yours up thinking it was his. Yeah. Yep, shit happens. Again, when there's no labels or anything, how the hell are you supposed to know? It's ridiculous. At the very least, they could put a name on it. You know what I mean? So all chests are per player. Because they're progression bound. Yeah, everybody gets their own instance. What's up with this work in progress missing features? What do you mean? Do I recommend dedicated? If you're playing with people, yes, 100%. I've been using one. It's been pretty damn good. I typically use Aklees for all of my stuff. They're really, really awesome. Highly, highly, highly recommend these guys, but unfortunately they do not have this game. So I had to go outside my network, my usual network. So for bases, as long as they're on their own bonfire range, right? Yeah, each bonfire has a range that you can build, and you got to build within that. There are some mods that extend that range, change it if you're interested in that kind of a thing. But if you're like a big builder and wants to build something really huge, no, 10 is the max. Oh, 10 is the max. Okay. You need to figure out how to run a hosted server locally for your playgroup. Lots of guides out there on YouTube, man. Super easy. A matter of opening a port and basically running a piece of software. It's pretty easy. You might have to do a little bit of configuring in a text file. Other than that, it's pretty easy. What if you wanted to build a rocket and a gantry, right? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty easy, man. Have you been playing with like Steam Connect so far? I need to get out of here before I die to pink stuff. The hell? Dude, I just bounced on that dude's head. I jumped off the second level there. Landed on that dude's head. It's one hell of a way to aggro somebody. No wonder he wants to spear me to death. Oh shit. Boop. Okay. Oh my god, crazy. Hi, buddy. Samson says hi, everybody. Going into lurk mode. Got some Zomboid to get to, man. Sick. Next time I have a Zomboid server going, you got to come join us. Because it's a blast, man. It really is a blast. Not good. Oh yeah, for real, man. I got all kinds of stuff. Seriously, I saw your DM, by the way. Sorry, I've been really slow to respond to a lot of this stuff because I've been heads down in this code. On the panel, the fabled panel. Let's see here. Run away. Run away! There we go. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, man, it's great. Yeah, Zomboid's a good time when we play. All the interactivity is really, really good. Unfortunately, I started refactoring that stuff, and then they had an update, and it like borked half the stuff that I had just fixed, and it really made me... I won't say it made me mad. It's like, it made me sad. You know? Yo, what's up, Sinus? Yar har fiddly dee. Dude, it reminds me of, for whatever reason, that particular thing reminds me of Harmon Quest. I don't know, you ever see Harmon Quest? The crazy barbarian lady. Yeah, so it's like D&D. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Yep. Harmon Quest. Yeah, it's great. Highly recommend it. They have like every week they had a special guest and they were all comedians for the most part. Really, really friggin' awesome. Oh! Stuck forever there. What the hell were you up to today, man? Simus, good to see you. Guys, click the button. Click that button. Go check out Simus. He's a good dude. He raids us all the time. Oh, I got a plague hunter. Playing some Tainted Grail. I stopped by, what was it, yesterday when I was in the middle of coding. It's like, I am lurking so freaking hard right now. Yeah, you were talking to some crazy, like, Irish or, I don't know, Scottish lady by a fire about some weird people. I don't know. She was on the left side of the fireplace, and you were talking to her about some crazy shit. I came in a little late to the story, so... The whole game is weird, yeah. Ta-da! I have opened a treasury door. Simus Raid! That's right. So today, Simus, big step forward today. I released the initial pass of my extension panel to a small test group. Granted, there's no interactivity yet. It's just giving balances and balance information. But yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm really, really stoked. It's been a long time coming. Oh, I'm about to die to the pink stuff. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here before I die a terrible death. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that was close. Oh, my God, did you see that? Oh, my Lord, that was close. Mechanic reminds you enshrouded. Yes, it's specifically in these areas. Oh, shit, I need to put that in my hotbar there. There we go, going after this plague witch. Oh! Why is she so mean? Love the Conquistador vibe. Heck yeah. They even have a Conquistador set. They recommend 4, but the server can, at least the host that I'm using right now, you can set it up to 10. So now I don't know how performant that would be. I do know when you've got like several of the large boats near each other, it does tend to chug a little bit, I noticed. You definitely get some frame drops. Shoot him in the ass. Are there AI NPCs or is it co-op or nothing? There are no like friendly AI NPCs that help you. So it's with other people or all by yourself. One or the other. Oh, there it is. You jerk! Take your pointy stick elsewhere. Jeez. Okay. And there's another one over here. A warrior. There we go. I'm gonna load him up. Load him up with those dots. Think you'll finish it today? Doubtful. That's why I have the dono goal, because I think it's gonna be another day or possibly even 2. It really depends. Man, they hit hard, man. Once we're back in something that has integration, we'll be all set. May take a whole day to finish the boss, right? I mean, it might. Who knows? I have no idea. I mean, honestly, that second boss was a bastard, so who the hell knows? There we go. Look at that. Nice. Some goodies here. Need to lurk for a bit. Got to lay down for a while. Tainted Grails got you streaming longer than you expected because it's just that good. Dude, I love that. I love that when you have a game that you just enjoy so much that you literally stay way longer than you should. I've done that a few nights with this game so far. I've really enjoyed this one. A bit grindy at times, but really good. By the way, is anybody planning on picking up a Steam controller? They go on sale in like a week. Not even, like 5 days. Also, I gotta check out Sandbox, chat. I gotta check out Sandbox. $99, yes. And people go, wow, that's expensive. But compared to the other kind of elite controllers, it's actually like half the price. And it's got nicer features, so. Like, if you look at the Xbox Elite controller, or whatever the hell it's called, I think that thing's like $150 or $179 or something like that. And the Steam controller beats it in terms of, like, the tech that's inside it. I'll speak nothing to, like, the ergonomics or the feel of the controller because I've never used either, so. Oh, hey, it's a plague crocodile. Ooh. Oh, it's 2 plague crocodiles. My bad. Ooh. Ooh. Good. Owie. Right. That does nothing. Oh. You kill all bots, you get extra loot. Bots? Oh shit! There's another one! Alright, there it is. Let's go! Starlight Silverfield, thank you for the tier 2, 8 months, let's go! Alright, those 2 are down. Starlight Silverfields, thank you very much. 8 months down, only 61 more to go. Hell yeah. That's what we call very nice. Okay, not Weatherwolf dying, okay? That's not what I meant. I mean the sub. 69-month sub would be very nice. Alright. Here we go, we got a friend. Holy shit, man. They just keep coming. It's like there's no stop to them. Jeez. All right, there's another treasure here. And I'm 4 for 6. How are you guys doing? What's my favorite kind of ice cream? Black raspberry. Black raspberry and French vanilla. You're 5 for 6. Okay.
Shit, boy. I only have 30 seconds left of tent campfire buff. That's gonna be really bad in here if I don't have that. Oh, those are big boy potions. I don't want to use those. Those are like the really big boy potions. All right, time to go into crazy super safe mode. There's some dudes down here. Down and to the right. This usually indicates a place that we haven't checked out. Here, I'm gonna shoot. Oh. Am I even hitting that thing? Ah, shit, man. Let me go get rid of this witch totem. There we go. Holy crap, man. No bullets or gunpowder. Oh, shit. You guys have crazy HP, man. Yeah, look how slow that regen is. Oh shit, I got another guy. Crap. Need stam. Keep hearing shit to the left of me. Alright, he's down. There's another. File, how the hell are you, man? Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. It does get bigger over time, yes, but it's still too small in my opinion. Still too small. A backpack. Here, I'm gonna put these up here. And I will actually put these on my bar, but... Alright. Heading up. Dude, I got aggro symbols all around me. Hey, here's the last treasure for you guys. Unless you already got this one. Nice. All right, I still need one more though. I don't know which one I'm missing. That's the shit part. Oh shit, man. Stamina. Nice. All right, I'm dropping down. I have no idea where the last treasure is that I'm missing. Oh, right here. Nice. That was awesome. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna be searching forever because this is a big POI. Dude, do they have like crazy respawn rate in here, or is it just me? The last one for me is probably not the same as the last one for you, Weatherwolf. I'm assuming. It's the same one that Gregory and I just opened is probably the one that you need. Because you and Gregory had the same number. You both have 5 of 6, right? So it's like up there. Like go down here to the right and then go up the stairs. Down here to the right, go up the stairs. Take another right, and it was right here. This is where your stuff is. I'm right next to you. Right over here. There we go. And then, as far as the other treasure, I think did I go this way? Yeah, I went this way. It's right here. This is the one that I think you were missing. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so we all have that, yeah? Dude, that's brutal. That's rough, man. That's really rough. Oh shit, I see one of those swamp crusher things, whatever the hell they're called. Could really use a tent. More than that though, I could use this. There we go. There we go. Nice. Much better. Dude, 24 Tembaga ingots in there. It's pretty insane. All right, so do we want to head north? I mean, I hate to do it without Lone. Lone, if you have... Yeah, we need to go back, don't we? Yeah, we really should go back. Let's go west to the fast travel point. We'll get out of here and go sort our shit out. We'll come back. I'm gonna go around the outside, though. Okay, let's go. You have no quests on this island yet? Wait, do you not have, you don't have the main story? What are you on for the main story quest? All right, I'm running around this bad boy. The first part of the swamp. The first part of the swamp. I'm not sure what you mean. The other island? Search the priestess chambers. Okay. Got it. Well, we will need to bring you there and do that real quick then. Why don't you meet us over on that island? We'll fast travel over there and help you out with it. Wrong way. Very nice. So, of everybody who currently has access to the panel, has there been any instance where, like, a certain piece of information didn't load? I know there was a thing with Smiles Like Joker where he said his profile picture didn't load. Making you accept permissions over and over. When you say accept permissions, is that the one that just says that it's a testing panel and that you accept that it's a testing panel? That's not permission per se. That's just a disclaimer to let you know that it's in testing. That one I don't have control over, if that's the one that you're talking about. You can't read. It's behind the command and bit alerts. Yeah. Control and mouse wheel to zoom in and out, and eventually it will push itself down. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, I might want to make it a component panel instead. Yeah, and again, I don't choose where it gets placed on that page. That's Twitch. I only am responsible for what's inside it. Okay, so we got to help out Lone. I'm just going to go put my things away real quick, and then I'll be right over, Lone. You give me like 30 seconds here. Okay, I'm just going to put my food, my bandages... and that's it. That's all I'm putting in there. Yeah? Everything else can be sorted away. It's very good.
So many unanswered questions.
Oh, hey. Those all got made. Very nice. Bullet and gunpowder. Yes, that too. Okay. Bullet and gunpowder. Oh, I needed potions too. Like good potions, not shit ones. Not, when I say shit ones, the super powerful ones are the shit ones, basically, because I don't want to use them. There we go. There's our gunpowder. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That away. And then we just need some bullets. A iron bullet. Wow. Am I really out? I might actually be out, guys. Oh. That's stone bullets.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard. Lizard.
lizard.
Lizard. What's up? Welcome on in, Seraphim. How we doing? Hello. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. 40. And now I can put this away. Okay, on my way. All right, let's go. All right. Lone. Let's get this done, buddy. Let's get you caught up. Let's do this. Lol, best meme lizard. All right, where the hell is it, man? Which one of these? You lead the way.
I bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen. Why? What's the significance?
Oh, hold on. Let me use the tent here.
I don't know.
There we go. Lead the way. Got the sickies. Been down most of the day recovering. How you all doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Very, very excited. Big news today is I got the first pass of the panel for testing out. So there's a small group of folks who have access to it right now that can check it out and just see. It's only to see balances right now. That's a very critical first step. Setting my revival spot like a pro. That's right. This one here? All right, let's do it. Oh, dude, I'm totally in. What the hell is this? Woo! Totally buried over there. Holy shit, man. How often do I shoot my gun? Not very. Which is kind of sad as a precision build. Ooh, not good. Is it hard to make bullets? Not really. A pain in the ass, yes. Wow, okay. That guy came out of nowhere. It's like, do you want these metal for upgrades or do you want this metal for bullets? Like, I would much rather have metal for upgrades than metal for bullets. Okay, he's down. Crocodile looked healthy and strong, right? Can you throw stones in this game? Any way to kite enemies out? No, you gotta shoot them. All right, there's a clay tablet up here. I think this is what it wants you to see, Lone. Unless you already went up these stairs and checked it out. Healthy and strong. You tried shooting, but it misses so much. Yeah, the muskets are better. Got the tablet, looking for the 2 chests. Got it. I hear fighting. I want to do some work and then maybe play this game for the rest of the day. All right, dude. Hey, take it easy and good luck. Kind of done with work for now. That's awesome, man. Yeah, good. Push that to a passive point and take a little bit of a break. All right. Weatherwolf, thank you for the lurk. All right, take it easy. All right, I need to catch up to my 69 hours. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be done with this soon. What's next? Well, that depends on what happens tonight. Potentially some RimWorld. I might do some RimWorld between now and Conan. It's always a good time. The stories, man. I love the stories. You gotta go talk to John. All right, go talk to John. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, Conan updates on May 5th. May 4th is Steam controller. I also want to play around with Sandbox, maybe. You had some crazy things in your latest game on RimWorld, yeah? I still like my favorite thing to this day in RimWorld is the cave-in on Chips, Karubi Chips. Like, it's the only highlight I have on my channel, actually. If you look at the highlights under the clips. May the 4th be with you. Is that why it's being released on the 4th? I mean, maybe. No idea. The descriptions of artwork are stupidly funny. They are, yeah. And I love that they're all like, it's a procedural, you know? It's so great. All right. So now we gotta go do these forgotten relics, or we can go do the POIs, whatever. Got some shit cooking back home. Let me go check on that, actually. This is a fast travel. Here we go. Yeah, man. Sandbox is definitely huge, but there's not a lot of content for it yet. It's getting review bombed, which is stupid. Like, all the reviews are like, there isn't a lot of content. It's like, dude, it's a game publishing platform that just came out today.
Like, what do you expect it to come out with, like 1,000 games? No, the idea is you make the games with it. That is the idea. I mean, honestly, I see Sandbox being a very good rival to things like UEFN and Roblox, and maybe even potentially stuff like Unity, Unreal, and Godot, you know? I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not necessarily... The aesthetic of the weird sausage people is strange, in my opinion. It's kind of off-putting visually. I don't really care for it much, but I don't think that's going to stop people from enjoying the games. You now have the 4 markers on the other island. Perfect. That is not what I wanted to do there. Oops. Oopsie. All right, let's go get those done then. Yeah, I need more croc. I need more croc skin. What it comes down to. Yep, even here. Yep. That's my blocker right now. Stupid. It's stupid. All right, let's go. Actually, hold up. Another stack of blue pots for me. Thank you. All right, heading back to that island. Shame that Weatherwolf had to log just now before we do these quests. Wah, 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 wah. Well, when she comes back, we can help her get caught up. I'm sure it'll be easier once we clear them out, right? Up here to the northeast. I'm here! Smashes into the island. I have arrived. All right, I'm gonna use this tent. Let's go to the northeast. If you see any crocs, let me know. Regular crocs. I need the skin badly. I need croc skin. Easier for storage if your ship is closer. True. What if the other ships come along and start destroying it though? While you're AFK or AFB, AFS, away from ship. Yo, Keg, what up, man? Hey, Kegly Astro. Kegly Astro. Please reload your Twitch page and scroll down. I assume you're on desktop, yeah? That makes you nervous. You're like, oh shit, what have I done? Jeez, there's a lot of dudes. Let's go. Oh god. I'm like trying to apply a bandage. He's swinging the sword right behind my head. Well, that works. Life stealer. I hear a croc. All right, it's a regular one. It's not a plague croc. No, my most of me.
Okay. He did. All right, is it in here? I assume it's in here. Oh, another croc out front. Oh, 2 crocs out front. What a croc. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, look at this. It's truffle. Is there nothing here? Oh no, this isn't it. It's still further to the east. My bad. So Keg, you should be able to see the panel down there, man. If you scroll down, you should see the panel. You may have to zoom in or out on your web browser to see it. It gets like stuck underneath because of Twitch. But you should be able to see it. What a beautiful sea foam. Whoa! That guy came out of nowhere. That was close, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's truffle. Hey, buddy. Sammy saying hi. Everything here is ruined, slowly sinking into the relentless swamp. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. The markings resemble those the priestess left in her sanctum. Take the tablet. Hey, buddy. He's confused because Astro is not here. His warm spot inside this room is not, it does not exist at the moment. Interesting. I see somebody trying to hit the panel and they're not getting any information. I just wonder if that's... Did you grant access in the bottom right? Can't move! I can't move! Oh, God. Yes, another tablet. Well-preserved clay tablets. Got it. 0 for 2. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, my food just fell off. That was bad timing. Well, put it back on. Keg says nice. Oh yeah, I see it worked for you. Nice, 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 nice. Sweet deal, man. Love to see it. Yeah, so this is just first pass. If you notice anything weird, please let me know. You may see like green and red buttons pop up and then like suddenly disappear. That's normal for right now. It won't always be that way, but... All right, down to the south. Let's go. Way down to the south. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at this. Perfect. shrooms. Ah! Let's go. To the south. Card hates hates this one wildlife. One wildlife? Big empty ruins? Question mark? We were here earlier, I guess. They haven't respawned yet. All right. Yeah, here it is. In the pink zone. Which is not a euphemism. All right? Just so you know. Perfect. He's a 2-star. Ah, shit. Woo! Many guys. Plague Halberd. Interesting. Wounds the body, destroys the soul. It stinks like a ship's hold after a long voyage. Dealing damage grants you a stack of plague echoes. At 5 stacks, a special attack becomes available. Interesting. I got the rapier version of that. It's pretty cool. Weatherwolf gave that to you. Nice. Hey, we got this is where it is right here, by the way. The goodies we need. By the way, where the heck is Lone? Did he die? Arboris Saber. I don't know if that's Arboris. Anything good about it? There we go. I am really down with the sickness. I am really down with that. I totally just tunnel vision, dude. Didn't even think about it.
Holy Sigma!
Bless this body. I am dead. Oh, oh! I need food. I need food. Oh God. Same, you died to it too. All right, there we go. Oh. See, the thing is, it takes me a second to kill these because I'm like death by 1,000 cuts over here, you know? It just takes me a sec. Crude damage and it scales with strength. Too bad there's no revive, or is there? There's no revive as far as I'm aware. There it is. Nice. I gotta find my grave over here. Good luck reviving from being exploded. They glued me back together. Dude, that Gorilla Glue shit is crazy. The thing is, which one of these is me? Because I'm not entirely sure. Is this mine? It looks like it based on the map. Is it? I'm not sure it is. Is it? I don't remember having... Maybe I did have these on me. This is mine. Oh, because I did have 62 clay. You're right. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is mine. Here, I'm actually going to throw that out. Call it a day. I am super full up, man. Heading to the south. It's like I leave one and then I enter another one immediately. Okay. Lone, I'm sorry you died, bud. Trying to find what we need here as fast as humanly possible and then get the frig out. Oh, boy. Shit. Sounds very similar to Hollow Knight. It sounds, in a lot of ways, it sounds like RimWorld as well. The acoustic guitar track, whatever tune that is, sounds like RimWorld to me. You found the tablet, Lone? All right, hold on. On my way. Whoa. Yeah, that'd do it. Cool. All stackable stuff. Nice. All right, that's done. So quest is done. Quest is done. I am super full up and need to leave this place. I am gonna run to the south and use my ship to fast travel. Place is effing crazy, chat. It's freaking crazy, man. All right, this will be a good time for me to take a break, too. We're halfway through stream. It's a pretty good time. All right, let's see here. Chat. I am going back to base. Dude, just as my endurance buff ran out, it got renewed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Just got the chest left. That's it. That's all I need for upgrades on that one. Progression. Yes, let's do this. A little bit more damage because I feel like I'm starting to do not enough damage. And there's no talent points here. Great. Love that for me. Okay. There's John.
I've seen this pattern before.
Any progress? I'm not trying to press you, Captain, but tick-tock. Time's running out. Here, more tablets. The more tablets we find, the more symbols we can decipher. Good, I'll get right on it. A few hours later. Apparently there's going to be some sort of cutscene here eventually, but there isn't right now, so we just hit escape.
I've seen this pattern.
How about pancakes from a 1,000-year-old recipe, Captain? Or maybe you're wanting wart ointment? You actually managed to translate the tablets? Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Still, I put together a little glossary of the symbols I do know. Thanks. This glossary will save you pointlessly running to and fro. If you find another tablet, you can translate it yourself. One of the texts mentions the priestess. I think I know where we can learn more about her. I'll mark the spots on your map. Okay, so now there's another step, which is... Yeah, look, it's on that second island. It's on the second island now. And we've actually done these ones before. So that's kind of cool. Yo, what up, Irishman? How we doing, man? Howdy, howdy. Plague Halberd. That's crazy. Level 11 Plague Halberd. Level 11 out of the gate. That's pretty crazy. Damn. Soul Eater. This is the thing that Gregory has, I'm pretty sure. Oof, you are beat, are ya? You hate driving so much, do you? Driving all day, have you? It's never a good time, really. Let's be real. There we go. Increases. Woo! All right, so now we got 12% pierce damage, 15 precision instead of 10. That's a nice little upgrade. You got to be up at 6 to get to work on time. Tomorrow, I got to get up at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to go get Astro. So he'll be coming in. He'll be coming in from his transport on. Or at like 7:30 in the morning, something like that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's too early. Too damn early. Okay. Wow, man. Yeah, let's put all this away. Those are the good potions. I need, like, the crappy potions. The crappy ones. Seafood, yep. Take that. And that right there actually would be better. And now I just need like 15 more regular blue potions. Oh, we could take these. I mean, actually, they're really not enough at this level. Those green ones. I would love for them to be, but they're just not. All right, that's good. That's everything that I need to go on an adventure when I get back. For now, chat, I need to go take a short break. While I'm gone, I'm going to give you guys a chance to win 250. Yeah, you heard it right. 250 raffle tokens. Somebody here is going to be 250 raffle tokens richer, which is, that's no sneezing small amount, dude. That's a lot. It's not nothing to sneeze at, okay? All right, 10 minutes. Here we go. 1 card cash to get in. Exclamation point. Card goes stab, stab, stab. I'll be back in a minute. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a 3rd point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, The bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, you filthy sinners. Thank you so much for your patience. And I know it's just a minute away. Oh no, we got a winner. It's Akeranai. Congratulations, Akeranai. Congrats. Here you go. Akeranai winning 250 raffle tokens. Akeranai, if you have not noticed, you can scroll down and you should be able to see an extension panel down there that will show you your balances. That's my card commands panel. You're in the testing group for that, so you should be able to see it. Kuyasai, thanks so much, man. Hey, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Kuyasai is a very cool streamer himself. He used to do a lot of music stuff. He's transitioning over to gaming. He plays some cool stuff over there. Go check him out. All right. I'm moving on with the next part of the quest, which is down here. All right. This is where I'm already heading over there. I'm gonna eat some food, so I don't need to do that in the middle of the fight. I've got potions, I've got bandages, I'm good to go. I have what I need. I'm going. It's very cool, yeah. So it'll say like, hey, this is a test. You just hit accept there, and then you may need to grant permission in the bottom right-hand corner, and it will. You should be all set. You may need to reload it once on the first go. There's Gregory. Where's Lone at? Okay. Whoa! There we go. Here's Lone. I see him. That is convenient. Super cool. Thank you. Hey, yeah. Pretty soon. I won't say, okay, hold on. Not pretty soon. Eventually, the goal is to have you be able to trigger effects and card commands directly from there. So sound effects, takeover effects, and game effects.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Take your weapon out. Good lord. Oh, dude, there's 3 of them here. I'm effed. Oh! Oh god, there's 3 over there. 3 plague hunters. Here they come. Oh shit, oh shit. Not good, not good. Oh. Oh god, that was so close. I had a sliver of health, dude. That was crazy shit. All right, bandaging up. Good lord. Two more plague hunters over here. This place is like just fully surrounded by plague hunters. It's insane. There we go. Holy hell. Man, that was way rougher than I expected it to be. Oh! Shit, boy. They hit so friggin' hard, man. "12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it. In the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet. One day, it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That is why we must remember." The writing cuts off abruptly. You'll have to find the rest to learn what happened to the priestess. All right, one down. To the south. Oh god, oh god. Oh boy. Jeez, man. Totems are down. All right, there. She's down, finally. Good lord, man. All right. That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes, as I always say. That's a lot of dudes. Good lord. Too many dudes. All right. Let's see. Last moon disturbed by the curse, Yuknom rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. When where he fell, the soil was blighted. 2 of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story's not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. All right. So that's 2 down, 1 to go. Way to the northwest. Let's go. Finessed. Yeah, so I think when I reinstall Windows 11, I'm going to be updating probably like multiple versions of OBS higher now. I think I'm running on like OBS 29 or 30, something like that. Some subversion of one of those versions. And I think they're on like OBS 32 or 33 now. So that'll be good. Hopefully it'll be a lot more stable and more performant. All right, what do we got going on in this crazy place? Let's see. Plague crocodiles is what we got going on in this crazy place. And they're level 15s. Shit. I'm trapped. Oh god, I'm trapped between those two. Oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let's see. Oof. Oh, bro. Ow. He bled to death before he could finish. He bled to death before he could finish the animation and kill me. Okay. Are there more? You're on Windows 11. OBS is a little better. Yeah, what do you think? Like, in terms of better. What makes it better on Windows 11 compared to Windows 10? Faster? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Straight up miss. sideways like that. Weird. I'm in. Countless winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains, a relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of Death upon the altar. I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Sankamati revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seemed the priestess has pointed the way to where you should next search. Okay. So where'd that be? The murals pointed me to an ancient burial site. There should be signs of the priestess there. Am I blind? Is it on the map anywhere? I don't see anything. I do not see a thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. Got it. All right. Wow, that's out there. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Okay, I'm heading back to the fast travel, I guess. Actually, it's probably faster to just go north and get to the water's edge, right? I do have Mystery of the Expedition, yeah. I do. I sure do. Nice. Okay. Well, scenes, audio mixer, and sources are easier to set up the way you like them. Yeah? Okay, cool. I will say I look forward to it, but I also dread it because it just, card controls are super rough. They're so tailored to each version of OBS, so it ends up being real tough to recreate everyone correctly, you know, exactly the way it was. Okay. Here we go. Recalling my boat, going back to my base, gonna do a little sortie, and then we'll come back and do that other quest, that expedition quest. What do I have here? Bandages, right? I'm just gonna make some. And there it is. Okay. Potions.
Gentleman's word is worth more.
Let's do this. And 4. There are a lot of ships out there. Yeah, I saw one that was like a group of like 6. And I was like, what the actual shit, man? Speaking of, hold on. I'm going to pull up my ship management-wise. Yeah, I have like, I've got stuff that's like level 5, dude. I got 12 pounders for my secondaries. I really should have better than that. Let's see if I can't upgrade them. I need to make the 24 pounders, right? They can go on the secondary, I believe. Yeah, we got these for that exact reason. But we need to make wooden planks. Yeah, timber, iron. I don't have iron. I could start with this. With shipwrights tools. Just skip it all together. Shipwrights tools are from the Buccaneers, right? Hold on. Pretty sure they are, at least. No, Brethren of the Coast. Okay. Shipwrights tools.
If you're a friend of the Brethren, we share the same cause. We need... I've got the Brethren's finest...
Oh, I don't have any of my coins with me. Burpy derpy. Wrong place! There we go. That's better. Okay. So you guys excited for Conan? I'm excited. I'm very excited for it, personally. I have 30 of those. Perfect. Yay! JC says maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked, man. I'm pretty stoked. Let's see.
Troubling symptoms.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's put that stuff away. Right there. Okay, beautiful. Now let's go make this thing. PC change, BRB. All right, take it easy. Anything but Minecraft, in my opinion. Yeah, we won't be doing Minecraft. We won't be doing Minecraft so much anymore. It basically, the metrics wise, it really annihilated us to do it for that long. So there's got to be something different for a little bit. It's just we're buried in that category so heavily. Like, even worse than this one. For whatever reason, we're doing better with Windrose than we ever did with Minecraft. Even though it's a super popular category. Very strange. I think I can put the 24 pounders on the secondary slot here. Let me just check and make sure that I can before I go upgrading it. Okay, I can. Perfect. Gotta go AFK for a bit. Mom needs a hand. She got out of the hospital last night, so I can't say later. Yeah, that's no problem, man. You go do what you need to do. Go do what you need to do. Again, for those who are curious, who are playing on this server as well, once we're done with using this on stream, like once I'm done with the content, this will be on 24/7 until the end of the month. So if you fall behind, if you don't happen to make the last whatever little bit of content or something, just know that it will be there for you to complete. So you haven't wasted your time. I'm not gonna like rug pull you. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'd be nice to have those. I could just make it. That'd be so much better than having to, than upgrading these. The only difference is I have to ascend it. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. All right, let's put this 36 in here somewhere. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. All right, manage. There we go. 36 pounders and the 24 pounders. Then this is okay, but it still needs help. I don't have enough metal, you know? Don't have enough metal yet. Like, I guess this is pretty decent. Just need tarred planks. Yeah, I can make 6 of those. That's no big deal. And we can upgrade it again at least. There we go. And then I'm out on these. But that's better. It's level 12. Level 12 hole is pretty good. I'll take that. Alright, so these are all better than they were. Like, this here was only level 10, so to have the 24 pounders at level 11, that's already an upgrade. Big upgrade. So, JC, how the hell are you, dude? How goes, man? How's it freaking going? Alright, I got my food, got my potions. We'll go do that ocean quest, Gregory. What's this one right here? Yeah, up here, the shipwreck. I'm gonna fast travel to the second island of the 3. Need 2 minutes. All right, dude. Yeah, you can see how they set their stuff up. Every POI that they have is kind of like this sphere shape, just radius shape. Like here, you can kind of, I mean, you can even kind of see it on the map here, how it goes around in a circle. Kind of looks like a circle around there. They do that in a lot of spots, it seems. Like this one here. See how it kind of goes around in a circle? Makes me think that this right here is actually the same thing down here. I think that might be metal. I'm gonna go peek. I'm gonna go peek. It probably is. That's my guess. See what this POI is.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen. So it would seem.
Yeah, it is. It's another metal temple or whatever it is. Let's make a tent. Could use some more metal. Upgrade my guns. It's the big thing that's holding me back right now, is that. Need more plant fiber. Let's go. So JC, how the heck are you? What you been playing? Have you been playing this? Aw, boo. Jeez, man. There we go. Just been working a bunch and playing this in the free time. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Well, the good news is I found more metal, Gregory. There's more metal down here. There we go. Still on the fence. Dude. Jeez.
Mama said that alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth, but no tooth.
Nice. Very nice. I feel like that would be a very good one to add at some point. Why did the worker get fired from the orange juice factory? Lack of concentration. Oh God, why this? There we go, that's nice. Okay. There's to clear some shit out. Oh. No, thanks. You got this, fam. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes over there, Gregory. I don't know if you see them.
A Jamaican man does not want anyone to know he's a millionaire.
Dude, we don't hear that one used that often.
Super duper! That's nice! Way to go! Neato, gang! That is good news.
There we go.
That is good news!
All right, that croc is down now. I need to get out of here.
Finally, nipples of my own.
My own. There it is. Woo. Spicy, man. Got a little spicy in there. Aw, that's ass. Oh shit, Plague Hunter. Woo. There we go. Okay. Woo. Phew. All right. Let me get back in there and get some metal. Very good, man.
Wake up in
It's a
the
good
morning,
haul.
your paint's peeling, your curtains are gone, and the water's boiling. Which problem do you deal with first? None of them. The building's on fire.
The building's on fire. The building's on fire, Sean Roxas. Clear up here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a little, sound effects are entertaining. Yeah, just wait until you can just click a button to make them happen, huh? Won't that be nice? Put a search bar on there so you can search them by, you know, whatever it might be in. You know, whatever the quote is and the command. That'd be nice. I gotta find a nice way to do it UI-wise that makes sense. Thing is, it's very limited space inside that panel, man. It's very limited, you know? Oh, hello. You startled me!
Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read.
That's right. I was gonna say, every time I hear that, that's gotta be Ulichi, right? Like, every time I hear it, that's Ulichi. And in this case, it actually was. I think it's empty. I think so too, man. I think it's all gone. All right. I'm gonna go back to base and drop this stuff off, get it cooking, and then we'll go do this next little bit here. I hope Lone's mom is okay. Ulichi, how the hell are you? You know, I know you had concerns about alpha raptors, but we actually killed 2 of them. We killed 2. There's one more question mark on this island, just the one. I mean, we can go check it out if you want. Oh shit, man, I got a whole bunch of shit on me. Oh!
Okay, let's go. So where is it? Way to the east/southeast. Okay. So we have to go through the ick. Awesome. Have to kill those alphas to get that good XP. Yeah, I will say when I killed one, actually both times I killed the alphas. I killed 2 of them last session, and each time I killed them I got a level up. We got Crocs coming in too. I'm gonna peel them off. Phew. Okay. We survive? Cool. Get the XP note boost and then hunt them. Oh, that would have been a lot better. That's a lot better of an idea. But I always pop them stupidly. I'm always like, oh, look, it's a thing. And then I go interact with it and it's stupid. Stupid move. If you're a pro gamer, you go and you stack them all up and then you kill an alpha and you get like 1 billion levels. You know? But you know me, I'm not about that min-max life. Only when it came to working on my PTs. Okay? Only then. Did you hear RF finally shut down? I think it was like 2 years ago, Yuli. It finally shut down. After all those years. It actually had been limping along for quite a long time. Oddly enough, games like Final Fantasy XI is still alive and still doing really well. So what is this here? Is this the thing? Oh no, it's to the east more. Dude, I don't know what's happening right now, but I just looked at my food and just to make sure I had it. Like, is my food on? My food is on. That's a bummer because you wish that game took off. It was a blast when we hit level 30 and did the Chip Wars. Dude, Chip Wars was fucking awesome. Do you remember that time when the guild blocked a whole faction in at their portal? Do you remember that shit? We blocked the whole friggin' faction in at the portal entrance to that area. It was so good, man. They couldn't get out. We were just annihilating them. It was so hilarious. One of my best memories from that whole thing. Nothing like seeing an entire faction try to get into the PvP area and you've literally made a blockade. They can't get through it. Because they can't kill you. It's pretty awesome. Oh, look, more metal. Nice. Dude, how goes it? It goes great, man. It goes really, really great. So I'm sure you've heard me talking a little bit about it today if you've been here for a bit, Irishman. Oh shit, we got 4 up top, Gregory. 4 up top, 4 up top. Oh god. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, I got him, I got him, I got him. No problem. Got some. So what I was saying is, we got the panel. I got the panels in testing now. The extension panel that I made, card commands. It is now in, officially in testing for just showing balances right now. But, I'm really proud. And it's huge progress. Huge progress for me.
Potion, please. Heckin' yeah. There we go. Ring a ding ding. I'm probably gonna die to the sting. This sting. Joe, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, man. Hope you're doing good. And they're down. Okay. Yeah, that can probably go. 1 cocoa plum seed. And is that really super important? You just got done cooking with some Alfredo, or got done cooking some Alfredo. Nice. Yummy, yummy. So tonight I got to figure out what I want to have. I had kind of a calorie expensive lunch today. I had about 1,100 calories for lunch, but my breakfast was only 300 calories. So I don't have too much left for dinner. So I'm probably just going to have like a tiny bit of charcuterie and then call it good. Jeez. Now, why don't we ditch these? Oh! I thought Gregory was up there with me. It was the Plague Hunter. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's get the F out of here, shall we? I'm gonna run south to the water. I can see the water from here. Gonna fast travel back home. Oof, this place is spicy, man. This place is so spicy. All right. There it is. Okay. That will definitely help with my upgrades. These misty orchids, can you actually order them? Is that a thing?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I'll check for availability.
Looks like a no, maybe.
I'll see it delivered.
Bird meat. That's kind of what I need. It's one of the things that I think would be good to get, maybe. You haven't seen them? Yeah, it's hard because that's what you need to make potions. You need 1 Misty Orchid per potion. I'm gonna go check my island real quick and see if there's any here. Usually they're very visible. Especially at night. Yeah, there's a few right here. Here we go. It's the 2? That's it? Okay. We go up here and take a peek. Be able to see him from a distance, maybe. Oh, there we go. Howdy, sailor. Toast. All right, let's see if I can't just run in and use the fast travel. There we go. Now use the fast travel to go home. That's silly, but it's fast. It's faster, right? It's not silly if it saves you a little bit of time, right? Now I can make more potions. Look at that. 14, man. Huge. Absolutely huge. There, another whole stack. Excellent. I have 14 on me. I wonder if there's some place where you can purchase those Misty Orchids from like a vendor or something, maybe. Not just from the people that you do the full orders from, but maybe. I don't know. Here, let's get our stuff sorted out here. Those are the big boy potions. I'm gonna save that for whatever the final fight here is for the tier 3 area. Yep. Actually, there's our food. Yep. There we go. Yeah, and again, as you use the panel, let me know if you encounter any bugs or weird issues or something, okay? You shouldn't, but you might. You may. All right, 20 bandages, my food, 20 potions. Let's put the little alchemical base away. Let's see what we got done over here for this. 14 more of those. We're gonna go do that ocean mission. Gregory, is that the deal?
The body endures more.
Ah, shit. I hate that when you do this, it puts them in your ship's hull instead of giving them to you in your inventory. I need tarred planks. Lots of tarred planks. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Planks. Make like 60. No? It's as many as I can make. I'm out of tar now. What would I rather have? Better firepower or more survivability? What would be best? Yeah, these 36 pounders to level it up, dude. 20 iron per level. So crazy. Yeah, with my ship, survivability is probably the way to go, because it is very fragile. It really is. I need more nails. Here we go. There it is, max upgrade hull. It's as good as it's gonna get, man. Level 15 hull bracing, stand fast. All right, that's as much survivability as I'm gonna get. Unless I switch this out for something else. But I don't think the naval tactics does anything with your survivability. Maybe. I mean, like this one does. When I kill something within 50 meters, I get 30% ship health over 10 seconds. Actually, I think it's kind of not good in retrospect. There's probably something better. Because I'm never within 50 meters. That's the problem. Yeah, let's drop these off. This is just cooking. Okay, so we'll have 68 when it's done. That'll be enough for some upgrades. Okay. I am... You like the ship shape one that heals hull out of combat. Well, dude, if I had known that, like, boarding counts as out of combat, that's crazy good. That's so good. You can just sit there and nobody can attack you, and your ship just gets healed to full every time you do a boarding action. That's crazy. Like, that's literally crazy. All right, let me eat my food. All right, I'm fast traveling over here to the second of the tier 3 islands, and then calling up my ship. Nice deck, you might say.
Captain at the helm.
Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, so we're going to head out to the very old shipwreck, yeah? All right, all my stuff's equipped. Everything looks good. I should do significantly more damage now. Should. Here, I'm just going to pull off to the port a little bit. Give you some room. Why don't we take down this group of 3 over here? See if we can take them on. There's also a warship to the left. Unless, I think the 3 is probably better than taking on the warship. When I see warship, I get a little bit nervous. So interceptor, interceptor, and a freighter. Go, baby. Heck yeah, dude. Get owned. Now that's a broadsides, chat. That's a broadsides, okay? Let's go. Shit, that wasn't, though. Ow. Bro. It hurts so bad. That's just nothing. It's like F all, man. Nope. You boarding as I sink it? Nope. I am not. Sorry, buddy. Here, get rid of this guy. I was dumb. I really should have boarded the freighter, or one of us should have. Sorry about that. But this interceptor, F him. Just a little lob. All right. Shall we carry on to the shipwreck now? It appears that we have another group of 3 directly in front of us, between us and where we want to be. And actually, maybe, is it 4? No, it's just 3, but they're level 15s. No, it's 4. It's 4. 4 level 15s. And they're scary. They are scary. Sounds fun. All right, I'm gonna let you go first then. If you want to get in on that. There's one freighter over there all by itself. We could probably take that, yeah? Let's go take that guy down. He's all by himself. Let's get him while he's alone instead of, like, letting him group up with his friends. Back, heading over to you. Hey, I just want to say alone, I hope your mom is doing okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna board this bad boy, right? Jeez. Holy crap, let's go, let's go. There we go, that was a good volley, that was a good volley. Oof, 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 oof. There's another 15 out there on the horizon. There you go, there you go. Yep, yep, yep. Let's board his ass. There it is, nice. Come on. I'm too fast? Oh shit, the other freighter's attacking, Gregory. Oh shit, boy. I've not a lot of HP, Lone. That wasn't terrible, but it sure wasn't good. How's this mother frickin' freighter faster than me? The fastest ship in the game. That's obnoxious. There's another freighter out there too, another level 15. We definitely don't need that. Holy shit, man. Tight, tight, tight circle. There we go. Hopefully that slows it down a bit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. there. Stay on target. Just a little bit more, man. Super close. Welcome back, Weatherwolf. There it is. Let's go. Yes, we did some quests. I have nothing else to do in the game except quests. Really, at this point, all the POIs are done. There it is, there it is, there it is. Board. You forgot, you had to fight 20. Yeah, they're level 15s. Yes, I do believe so. Yeah, we did a couple of, there was only one other, or two other POIs that were missing. One was a mine, so there's nothing to do there. And the other one was, oh, also a mine, actually. So I say a mine, but it was like one of those little kind of like temples with metal in them. Jeez, man, this is ridiculous. I got 1 of 20. Dude, they hit hard too because they're level 15. So you can't mess around. Can't mess around with them. Woo. Oh, thanks. And probably solely because your crew died, right? Yeah, I need to level up the boarding party gear. Solo versus 7. NBD, right? Bro, that is so many. The undulating waves are really messing with me. You want to check out Conan and see both maps on the same character? That'll be fun. Yeah, they won't be connected. You'll have to, you'll probably have to go use like some sort of item or some sort of station or go to some location to travel between them. It'll be like press E to go to Isla Sipta, that kind of a deal. But still, it's cool. 4 down, 16 to go. No big deal. Let's see if I can get something down here. Oh, down here maybe. Whew. Exactly like Ark. Precisely like that, man. This isn't a quest at all right now. We're just doing like a naval fight out here. But the quest that we are going to try to do is this one out here. The very old shipwreck. And what do they call this one? Mystery of the Expedition is the name of that quest. It's one of 2 quests I have. That's it. I've got the main quest and that. Did I actually just kill that guy? Yo, we're at 6 of 20. This is my last bullet, I think. Yep, sure is. All right, now it's all on me trying to kill these guys. I don't know how that's gonna go. No, we've done that. We've done that part. We just did that. Go and get the tablets. Oh! Oh my God! It's an eye! Good night, Pula. Take it easy. Well, I'm sorry. It's one of 2 things that I have left to do. I can't just sit around. I'm streaming, you know? I know, I understand. It's frustrating, I know. Must be frustrating for you. But there's a sergeant over there that has a little bit of health left. That's why you have that. Jeez. They are not messing around over there, man. This is the longest boarding action I've ever been a part of. It is ridiculous. Dude, why was my sword not out? What the fuck? Whoa! That was close. It is scary over there, man. Jeez. Dude. Shit. Oh! I got one, though. Holy crap, dude. This is insane. So difficult. Yeah, so right now we're on the step of the main quest, Weatherwolf, where it's called Forgotten Relics. Search and inspect the ritual site. We have one more left way to the northeast. So there were like the ones that you're going to, there's those ones, and then there's like 2 others on the second aisle after that. And that's what we did while you were gone. Man, get me out of here! No! Why did I rubber band back onto the ship? What the f is that? Lame. I'm calling that lame sauce. Well, I'm back in the middle of the swamp with no food. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Come on, let's get him. There we go. Okay. Where the hell is this? Actually close to Weatherwolf. Holy crap, man. I gotta go get my stuff. Drop all my stuff. My potions and my lotions and such. Whoa. Holy frick, man. Good. God, man. Can you even do that solo? I don't know. If you... I mean, it's a matter of attrition. If you put a tent by those, the respawn is super slow. And if you go there now, the mobs might not even be there anymore. They might still be dead, potentially. I don't know how long the respawn is on them. Let's see. Where the hell am I going here? Northwest? Okay. Get me out of here. Do not want. All right, Lone. Hey, thanks so much, dude. Thanks for trying to help me with that boarding action. That was a big kerfuffle. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Shit's crazy hard. My God. With my gear, I only killed like 5 dudes before all of my crew was dead. Super brutal. Okay. I gotta get back out there somehow. Let's go over here. Can I recall my ship? Not sure I can. Oh, nice, I can. Cool beans. Oh my God. All right. My death marker's out there. I gotta get my grave marker out there. I think my grave's out there. Yo, what's up, Caven? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Whoa! Whoa! Welcome on in. This looks familiar. Holy crap, he's alive. He's alive! It's been a crazy 3 weeks. You had 3 grave markers, but there was nothing to find there. Yeah, probably not, but we'll see. I'm on my way. At the very least, I can go sink their ass. Caven, howdy howdy. So how have things been? Why has it been so crazy, man? Why has it been so crazy? I gotta tell you, dude, I made huge progress today. Well, not today, but over the last several weeks, like 6 to 8 weeks, I've been working on the extension panel, and it's now working and in testing for several people in the community. I like how that does like nothing. That freighter's just like, oh yeah, you want to hit me with cannonballs? Okay. Isn't that cute? Is kind of the way it reads to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna board them again. I'm not falling for that mistake. Not again. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have a body here. Just gonna watch it sink real quick to see. Make sure I don't have a grave. But I'm pretty sure I don't. Such a cool effect, man. They did a really, really good job with this game. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about, man, right here. So if I go over here, check this out. So this is my page, you can see right here, live, right? This is the panel right here. So it actually shows a bunch of stuff, called card commands, and got all your balances there for your stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. So right now, just trying to make sure that there are no major problems with it before potential rollout. Yeah, next step is cleaning all the code up, fixing up a few issues. Yeah.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's see. You got all the tablets. Excellent. That's very good. That's one step. You got one more step after this one, after you trade it in. I'm assuming, were the mobs already dead? If the mobs were still dead, that's great. You might be able to speed it along and do the next step and just get in there and grab what you need and get the heck out. That'd be awesome. Yeah, still dead. Awesome. I love it. Just in time. Okay, I'm heading to you, Gregory. So the question is, where in Conan will we make our base this time? Maybe somewhere in Isle of Sipta, because I've never done any of the Isle of Sipta content. You haven't either, huh? And then you died to a croc. It happens. But the nice thing is, the more crocs that you kill, you know, that leather, you can really level up your gear, and then you'll start to get more damage resistant. They won't be so crazy anymore after a time. The level 15 ones are crazy no matter what, especially the plague ones, but overall, not bad. Once you get a little bit of, you know, get your gear leveled up a little bit. It's not too shabby. They still hurt, just not as much. So I sent out Smile Like Joker's USB flash drives today from the big board giveaway. That was what he wanted. And then I sent out TimSpeedle's little special award there for the top contributor from the last subathon. So those are all out. At this point, the only thing that I think I still have like hanging over my head is just some of the old stuff that's been in there for a long time, like you know, the karaoke stuff, and then and the one-on-one game nights. But the other thing is the Steam gift cards from Friday. I haven't given those out yet. Got to get those out. All right, so what the heck is this? Armored Drowned level 15. What the hell, man? Oh, what the fudge? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. And now there's going to be even more. We should put a tent here, Gregory, before we get too into this. I'm going to chop some of this random shit. Hold on. Yeah, just kite them. I need more still. Shit.
Okay, hopefully that worked. I need plant fibers. 3 more plant fibers, damn it. And here they are. Right next to this guy. Ooh! There we go. Tent down.
Kevin 199 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Ah!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
In the neck!
Fire.
Oh, in the ear! God! Oh my God! How could you? Evil, chat. Evil. So evil. Oh. What a pain in the ass that dude is. What's this? Silver earring? Can be sold to smugglers. Okay. Oh, miss. All right, let me put this on my hotbar here. There we go. Do that real fast. Okay, let's get in there. Got him. What the hell was that? Captain Juan de la Cosa's journal. Christopher ordered us ashore in the swamps among ancient burial grounds to meet with the priestess. I don't care that she serves the local demons, witch or devil herself. If this woman can help us deal with Jones and his army of risen dead, I'm willing to strike a bargain. We lost 5 today, Esteban among them. At night, the drowned crawled out of the water, climbed the hull, and killed the sentries. How are we to press on without a navigator? Jamie mutinied. He made a pact of Jones behind our back, sold his hide for a promise of immortality. Fool, I sent him to the other world with a shot through the heart. He rose again, and I had to cut his throat to lay him down for good. The dead keep attacking, but we must see this mission through. At last, we found the priestess. I don't know how Risto even stumbled upon her, but that rogue has always had luck on his side. Keen spoke little Spanish, but she understood why we had come. She gave us medallions saying they'd protect us once, and only once. I'd have preferred solid armor and a reliable blade. A strange woman. She looks young, yet death lurks in her eyes. The dead have come for our souls again. Let's see if those fancy medallions really work. I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't. Nothing up there. Okay. Okay, what's up here? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing up here? The epic double hit combo. That's right, man. I guess that's it, yeah? Is that it? Hold on. No. Stop it. No, there's still something that needs to be found here. Decrepit chest. There's something sparkly up there. You can see it. Oh. Oh, look at that. You can break the door down. Juan de la Cosa. An old skeleton has lain for years amid the wreck of his ship.
Time has bleached his bones and reduced his once fine clothes to rags. As you draw closer, a familiar voice reaches your ears. The priestess's medallion worked, but there are too many of them. We won't hold out for long. I believe the Order will find a way. Jones's days roving the seas are numbered. Columbus will find an answer. He always does. The echo of the voice fades. It seems the man whose ghost you saw found his final resting place here. In the skeletal hand, you spot a familiar medallion. Its stone cracked. Your father once gave you one just like it. Interesting. So is that what allowed us to come back to life? The medallion? The priest... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so... The stone in the medallion is cracked, and the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. Okay. So... That's... the things then, eh? It looks like there's one more priestess's tale in the library entries. And then it's just like the main story. Right? The main quest. Search and inspect. Yes. And we did the two that are on the second island. We already did. We already got those. There's one last one that we have not gone to yet because it's way, way to the northeast. So we haven't done this one. But the two that are on here, I believe at this site here, maybe here, here, and here. Something like that. Or these two in here. Regardless, it's like somewhere over here. We did these ones. If I don't know if you've done those ones yet, but yeah, if you can get those ones done, then we can go to the next step, which is just up here. That's gonna be sketchy as hell because, man, it is. These pirates out here are insane. They do mad damage. They do some crazy damage. I mean, I know I chose the lower HP ship, but I thought that the big gun would make up for it. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Yeah, there's one to the northeast. That's it. Yeah, there's two down here, or two or three down here, and there's one way up here. Yeah, so we need to go to this next. So that's gonna be tough. You don't see two down there, just the one to the northeast? Do you? So, Forgotten Relics. Search and inspect the ritual site. And you only have this? Like when you're max zoomed out? You don't have anything on the second island right here? I could have sworn there was some stuff on the second island that we did. But yeah, just that one. Nothing on the other islands. Got you. I only have 6 more POIs to do. And I assume they're all on this island. Way out here. Look at that cheeky bastard out there. What's up, man? Maybe it's shared once she caught up. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, we're gonna need to fast travel out there. I'm thinking about taking this one down here. Take this one down here and then move it over here when we land. I think that makes the most sense, don't you? It's pretty easy to traverse the waters over here at this point. It's just a little bit of a headache, you know? Compared to going all the way up there like this. That's pretty rough, I think. It may even be safer for us to start from over here and just go east. You know what I mean? Instead of going through all this hostile territory. Do we need all 3 in this area? I think so, because that's where we need to go to the metal, right? And it's the ships here are super hostile and terrible and can rip us apart. So being able to fast travel over here is great, in my opinion. As opposed to being able to fast travel over there, it's like, well, who cares? Like, we can just sail. It's fine. There's nothing that can kill us over there. Do you want Astro's base or your base bell? You could go back to share. No, I don't think there's any need for that. I'll just grab this. I just grab that and we'll put it up here on this. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get into my boat and I'll fast travel over there. And I'll get rid of that bell.
Ships under your hand,
All right, here we go. Okay. Boom. There it is. Easy enough. Easy peasy.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to my base, drop my stuff off, and then we'll get ready to set sail out to that next point. I really think it's gonna be safer to go from those other waters, like the safe waters, personally, instead of going from this up to here. This to there seems a lot better to me.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It really turned juice.
Okay. You agree, yeah. All right, we need the wood for the bell. All right, we got some bandages. I can make 6 more bandages real quick. Okay, we need maybe a potion. I only have 1 stack of potions right now. Let's see if we got any extras. I'm not sure that I do, chat. For this level. Hey, how about that? We do. Cool. All right, food. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Okay. The only other thing that I might want is I might want a shovel. Hold on. I've been along. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I'm working here. GabeN, what the what the hell, man? Well, I'm gonna need a second. What is this? Drunken shenanigans. Evil. So evil. Chat. The hell. Chaos reigns supreme. You would.
What is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of your women.
Crazy. What in the hell, man? There it is. Okay. Shovel. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's all I wanted in life. All right, I'm going over here. We can all meet up here. And we'll head out together. I'm curious. What's the provision we got here?
Strong hands, strong plan.
Truth. Sea Clam 3.
Captain at the helm.
All right. There's Gregory. Where's Weatherwolf? Here she comes. Maybe. No, that was Gregory. My bad. There's Weatherwolf. Okay, we'll give her a second. Oh man, chat. You guys are out hunting pirates and I'm here building my base. Nothing wrong with that. I was saying earlier, Shredder. So we're probably pretty close to done with this, by the way. When we do finish it, which I don't think it's going to be tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. But after we do finish it, I am going to leave the server up 24/7 at that point. Through the end of its subscription period. So for a month. We've been playing about 15 days now, I think. Something like that. So I'm just going to let it go all the time. So you'll be able to play and do as much as you want. So that way you don't have like sunk cost. You know what I mean? You can enjoy it to your heart's content. Did you know? Hold on. Starlight Silverfields made an account on my birthday in 2017. Where are we headed? We're headed to the quest. But this is safer waters to travel through. Sure did. December 14th, 2017. Random fact. Well, when you hit the panel, like my server shows me some information about like basically the information that it would show you on the panel. I'm seeing it here in like a text format spat out at me. So I just noticed it. I was like, oh, that's my birthday. That's random. Yeah, that's when you set up your account. Was on my birthday in 2017. That was 2 years before I started streaming. I started streaming on well, I guess a year and a half, really. I started streaming on March 17th of 2019. St. Patrick's Day. You watched me for a little bit before you subbed. I noticed. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. You've been a big time supporter. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Conan. I'm gonna try to figure out what I can do with coffee kits for Conan. All right, let's do this. Weatherwolf is here. Gregory is here. It's terrible weather here. But not Weatherwolf. Weatherwolf's not terrible. Just the weather is terrible, okay? Yeah, I gotta see what I can do with that. It's gonna be fun, I think. What did you call me? Right, exactly. Gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about that. All right, so we're just going like ham to the east for quite a while. It's gonna be a little bit of an uneventful sail for a bit, I think. So yeah, we gotta go from here all the way over here. So that's probably gonna be about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so of just sailing, straight sailing. She's terrible when she gets frisky with the integration. Like, yeah. Sometimes Weatherwolf be like that. Yes, evil. Precisely. Hey, Card, think fast. I'm thinking. What are you thinking? I think 69 dudes. That's what I think. I got nothing, Chad. I got nothing. I don't know. I'm just excited that the initial steps of the panel are finally out. It's been a long time coming. Yo, what the f? Caven, what the f? Holy sh. Whoa. All right, well, we can hide that now. Yo, thank you so much, man. I was thinking that he was going to shoot me with ping pong balls, and I was waiting for it. I was like, wait for it. Wait for it. And then suddenly, a very generous donation. Thank you so much. Guys, put some freaking hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Did it give you your stuff is the real question. It looks like a big... Yeah, it did. Okay, okay, it did. It did. Okay, good. Good. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Heckin' yeah, that's huge. Put some hype out there, everybody. That's crazy. Thank you. Man, really appreciate your support. It is hard playing games that are not integration enabled, especially for any serious length of time, which is why oftentimes I don't. But you guys have enabled me to be able to do this and to keep doing it. Thank you for that. We're almost done. Thank you very much for that. It's been a good time. I know the people that have been playing on this server, I think, are really enjoying it. Taven did what you were thinking about doing shortly. Got you. He beat you to the punch? Is that what you're saying? Taven says, LOL. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a bit of a sale here, man. We got a bit of a sale. I'm just a little curious what's going to happen in this little region. Yeah, I'm really stoked. The panel stuff has been going very well. I honestly think that those days that I've taken away to just focus on coding the whole day, that has been so... I mean, that has been so good for me to be able to do that. You know, it's hard because there are days where, you know, I have to, you know, just do household stuff. Monday's like my household duties stuff, like cleaning, you know, any leftover dishes from the week that kind of piled up and I didn't get to through the week. I deal with that, you know, vacuuming and laundry and all that kind of stuff. It all happens on Mondays. Grocery store run. By the time that I do all that stuff and I'm finished with it, I'm tired, man. I'm old, okay? There's only so much I can do. So it is nice, I'll say, to have had that extra focus time these last couple of weeks, you know? You literally said you didn't think you'd have room if you did a $100 dono as the dono appeared. That's funny. You're like, I have too many tokens. You're not old, you're high level with low stamina, high int, and charisma build. I'm not so sure about the charisma build, but high int, sure. High int, low wisdom. All right, we got a legit warship over here, level 12 warship. Okay. Is scary. Like, we're like right on the edge of their waters. So I don't know that they'll come out to attack me. But I don't want to know. So I'm turning to port a little bit. Yeah, he's not on my radar. So we should be okay. Those level 2 ships, you can't hurt them and they can't hurt you. For real? Weird. What's that about? Bug? One thing I will say is, because I took the ship that had less HP, it is faster. Like, my top speed's 20 knots compared to your 18. But it doesn't matter. That extra speed doesn't really equate to extra maneuverability, as I've sadly discovered. And so really, I would have been better served to go with the middle one. That ship is 6. Oh, did you take the one with the big hold? that ship's gone. Brethren ship, the one in the middle. Got it. The twos are still following. Let them come! All right, hold on. Returning. This is precisely what I was thinking of when I got this ship, and I was like, this is probably a mistake for a few reasons. Number one was, if anybody takes a slower ship and we travel together, then I'm still gonna be traveling at their speed. Number two is the survivability, man. It's just, it was such a wreck. I mean, literally, it's like a 40% less HP, 50% even, I think. Yo, what up, Spike the Second? How you doing? It's you. What up, Spike? Welcome on in, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Or maybe Thursday, depending on where you're at. My dudes. I do remember like 2 days ago. I do. Welcome back. Same game. That's right, man. Yep, we're finishing it up. Probably tomorrow. We'll actually beat it. Be done with all of the current content. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned to start upon my yeah. And then we're gonna do just a little something. I'm not sure what we'll do in between. I might check out Sandbox and see what that's all about. I'm just doing a turn here so that you guys can catch up. Hopefully I don't pull these guys. Just trying to tight. Here we go. There it is. Show off. What's my Twitch, by the way? Same as my Red app. Cardinal Zin. Cardinal Zin. Yeah, I do a lot of interactive stuff, and all of that is powered through Twitch. Unfortunately, the other streaming sites aren't so good with the type of interactivity that I enjoy. You can see the bottom of the screen and read the letters, but you can't read it? Eh? Just it's so small. Is that what you're saying? Like the graphics on the bottom? Small. All right, we got to turn to starboard here. Oh man, that freighter is like pretty close. I didn't realize. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh. You're helping. You're not helping! Hold on. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, that. Okay, to the right. To the right. Okay, I gotta go to the right. Oh, I'm trying to like... Oh god, trying to keep like Gregory's nameplate. There we go. What do you mean not helping? You can see the freighter way better now. Right? Like what the hell is that? All right, let's see. Too blurry, huh? The bottom is blurry. You mean down here? Is what you're talking about? Like way down here? It's pretty small. Yeah. Yeah, it's streaming 1080p. I probably should explore looking at 1440p. But the thing is, if you do 1440p, you got to do all of the other resolutions. You got to encode all of them yourself. Twitch won't do the transcoding for you, which is a bummer. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Got a couple of hits in there. Bro. So brutal. Ah, whiff. There we go. That's some good hits. Some good hits. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to board that. I don't want to board that. They're scary, dude. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm going to the shore so that we can get the fast travel down. Okay. Sounds like BS. Yeah, it is, man. I wish that it weren't the case, but it sucks that, you can do 1080p. If you do 1080p on Twitch, they'll transcode. But if you decide to do 1440p, they won't. Yeah, thanks, man. I am trying. Let's see here. Let's not ram the coastline too hard, at least. There we go. Thank God for no stream lag. Yeah, honestly, my connection is pretty decent now. I struggled for a long time, and I do have occasional little spots, but I very rarely have, like, continuous lag anymore, which is really good. For a while there, I did, and I had to really get on Spectrum's ass to get them to fix it. It was horrible for a while. All right, fast travel bell. Here we go. Boom. Nice. All right, how about a tent out on this bad boy, huh? We need some plant fibers for that. Let's frickin' go. There it is. Cool. Revival point set. All right, so the next little area is right down here to the south. Let's do it. Oh, I heard a croc. I heard two crocs. Oh! Have I played Ark? I have, as a matter of fact. I just played Ark Survival Evolved, not Ascended. Evolved on Monday night with the, what we call the Zinfully Faithful folks. So folks that back at a certain level on coffee. We do a hangout every month off stream and just play the game that they want, which they voted for a bunch of games, and Ark was the winner. So we played Ark Survival Ascended on Monday night, which was fun. And it was a good time. It was a good time. Surya helped me build the ladder to nowhere. It was great. Surya, are you out there right now? How was that? Best dino, Tickle Chicken, I think. Tickle Chicken's the best. The Therizinosaurus. Really like the Therizinosaurus. Yeah, Tickle Chicken came through our base at the end of the first session and messed up a bunch of dinos. It was not good. Oh, hey, there's a 1-star croc over here. Oh, no! Dude, he just tossed me away. Nice. All right. Plague thralls incoming. I don't have any bullets, by the way, just heads up. Behind Gregory. Nice. Dude, I can't even see anything. The brush is so thick through here. Oh yeah, Plague Witch. Another Plague Witch. 2 Plague Witches just hanging out up there. Anybody got a shot? I have no bullets. Drag him out. Dude, those totems suck. It's like you can't even block it. If you block the magical damage, it doesn't even matter. It still hurts you. Like, okay, cool. Did I set up a VR? No, I don't have VR. At some point I'd like to. I might get the new Steam one. Whatever they call that shit. What is it? Steam. What's it called? The new one that's coming out soon. Gotta try it. It's amazing. Yeah, dude, I haven't played anything VR since like the 90s, which was really bad back then. We need, oh shit, 5 crocodile tails. Bone Lab. You gotta get Bone Lab. Oh yeah, I've heard, what was it? Is it called Bone Works? Bone Works? That, I heard that game's crazy good. What is Ark like these days? So we played Survival Evolved, which is the old one. And that was fine. Dude, I'm gonna die to the pink. I gotta run out. Sorry. Bone Labs is the sequel. Oh, that's cool. All right, I didn't even know that Bone Labs was a thing. That's cool. Boneworks, yeah, you saw Chaotic Pupper's stream. Dude, how the hell is that guy? I miss him. I hope he's doing well. He was like, honestly, he was very influential in me deciding to become a full-time streamer. He supported the hell out of this channel in the very early days, man, for real. He's a good dude. It was pretty fun. Problem is, he's always, when he streams, it's like 4 a.m. I'm not awake. He asked about my hat recently. You told him the tail of the bald. Nice. ASA is okay, but it's just a graphics upgrade. Yeah, man. You know, actually, I will say this. ASA, the cool thing that I like about ASA is that DLC with the train cars. That looks cool. That looks really, really cool. But I mean, otherwise, I don't know. I don't have 5 crocodile tails. I have 4. Does anybody have 1 crocodile tail? Then I'll sacrifice mine. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Sacrifice or put them in there. There we go. Lay down the offering. Cool. Now does something happen? Is that it? Thanks for the croc tails. Go yourself, basically. Bone Labs, by the way, lets you mod the hell out of it. Dude, have you seen Sandbox? Not me. Not for me. What do you mean not for me? You each need to offer 5. Oh shit. Okay, that sucks. All right, well, let's do you want to keep rolling? We'll keep getting croc tails. We'll come back when we get enough. As we roll across the countryside, we're gonna run into crocodiles. There's no way we won't. I mean, actually, hold on a second. I can just go back and grab my crocodile meat. If you want me to. I can just run back. Just focus on the quest. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. To the south. Let's go. We roll across the countryside grabbing croc tails. Damn Floridians, man. Damn Floridians. I heard a croc, by the way. Oh, yeah. I heard 2, I guess. They go nice. Oh, that's not nice, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, these plague crocs are crazy. Jeez, man, they hurt. God dang, man. Ow! There we go. Good job. There's more over here, though. I heard more croc sounds. Somewhere over here. Well, maybe it wasn't croc sounds. I don't know. I thought it was. Ah, shit. Oh, it was. It was a plague hunter and a crocodile. Great. I love that for me. All right, he's gonna die from bleeding. That's fine. Let him. Oh, shit. Woo. Nice. Croc got your tail? There's another one here. Oh! That's my most of me. I need that. I need that. He can't have that. I need that. All right, so I have 1 crocodile tail if anybody needs it. I can at least give that one back to Gregory, I guess, since he gave me one. All right, there's plague hunters and shit off there to the right. Weatherwolf, watch yourself. Careful. Oh. Okay, I'm going after the plague hunter. Oh my god, chat. Why this? Oh, oh! Oh god! Running backwards. 4. Oh god, chat. Oh, oh shit. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Oh my lord. What? Oh! Oh, what the frig? Chat, no! No! Oh, you know the story? Do I play just for fun? I know the story. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? Did I do it? Can't see shit, sir. I just went towards the swinging sounds location. Which is better, the story or the gameplay? The gameplay. The story is very basic. Very basic and not very fleshed out. It's an interesting take, I guess. You don't see many games that like have this kind of a new worldy type of vibe. I mean, honestly, this could have been like New World, the Survival Crafter, and I would believe it 100%. New World tried. You know how that went. I do. It was so good. It was so good they had to stop. Because, you know, they're giving mercy to all the other game developers because it was just so good. Yeah, it's one of those big ass dudes over here, by the way. Oh, and a witch. Maybe we go after the witch first? Ow! Oh my god. Why are you like this, lady? Yo, by the way, I gotta go. You have a nice night. Bye. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by, Spike. I hope you have a good one, man. Thanks again for chatting me up over on the Red app. Appreciate you. Yes, punch that guy. That's gonna help. Bruh. Ooh. Ouchies. Dude, I honestly, I never played it. House of Rage was constantly trying to get me to play that. Has anybody heard from him, by the way? Is he doing okay? He find his feet, I hope. Ooh. A tent? That's a tent. I remember last time. I remember last time. I didn't get hit that time. Those things, those hurt, man. They explode at the end of their life. One plague thrall, is that it? What the wolf? You can understand why much as you rag about the game, the Amazon games these days, the game really had this unique atmosphere you just couldn't find anywhere else. You're out of food, so you're going to die often now. Oh, well, that's all you had to say. I could give you some food. No big deal. Okay. We got a rich... Oh. We got hexed. We got hexed. Okay, I need to get out of this pink stuff. I am going this way until I get out of the pink stuff. Oh, hold on. That's enemies down there. Right? Yeah, that's enemies for sure. Wait, am I punching him? Hold on. There we go. Oh. All right, we got to get Weatherwolf food. All right, Weatherwolf, come here. All right, stay right there. There you go. Should be 2 of each. Whoa! What the frick is this? Posterize? Ridiculous. Wait, do we got another big dude? Sounds like it, yeah? Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, this is crazy. Oh god, trying to do this with the posterize is gonna be brutal. Oh. Oh my god. Croc! It's croc-a-clock. Oh. Hey, here. Hold on a second. Oh god, dude. Oh, thank god that stopped. Okay, there you go. Tail. All right, where next? To the south? Southeast or southwest, rather? Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. And something destroyed. It must have been the big guy. It destroyed a bunch of stuff. What is this thing over here? Like a big ass tree trunk? Oh, it's like a little safe spot maybe for you to build or something. If you had such an intention. If you did, you're a crazy person. You have 5 of them now? Good. Ooh. I need this. Yeah, let's go. Just some metal. Some metal. Here, Weatherwolf. Take that. Oh. Have this. All right. Well, this will be our last POI. This one right here. For the evening, at least. Aw, shit. No stam. I'm gonna get fucked here. Oh, God. Why this? Oh. It's so brutal, man. The fudge. Okay. 2 potions. I should be at full, right? Yeah. Good. This is sick. You're a sick man! again. Huh? Huh? Oh shit. That's what you get for giving chat toys. Phew. Okay. I do not like it. There's a plague thrall over here. Oh shit, oh shit.
Kevin 199 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Oh god!
Fire.
Why?
Fire.
Oh!
Fire. Fire.
Oh, the neck, dude. Always the neck. Oh my god. Brutal. Chat brutality. Hold on. Ugh. Fail. Reloading fail. Oh my lord. That one was for Nox. Okay. She'll love that. I'm sure of it. Okay, witch is down. All right, I need to get out of this damn pink stuff. It's killing my ass. Holy hell. So this will leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 POIs. And so that quest, hold on a second. Okay. Man, is this just like a massive island? Wait, 5 ancient spices for this one? Oh, I only have... Oh, the mysterious spice. I only have 1. I only have 1 at the moment. You have enough spice for us both? Damn. Look at you. Do I have any crocktails to give? No. Sorry. I already gave the one that I had away. You saw some at Gregory's base? Snitch! What a snitch! You have some there, yes. I have some at my base too, to be fair. Shredder. Yeah, so I don't have any. Well, I have 1. I have 1, so I would need 4 in order to do this quest. Behind me? Oh, thank you. That's plenty. I'll be right back. You need 1 more? Okay, come to the altar, Gregory. I'll give them to you here. Here you go. Did you get him? What? Do I have aggro? Ah, shit. I aggroed some hunter. Well, now I've got 2 hunters out here. Oh, never mind. It's 3. There's 3 hunters now. Now we're back to 2. We killed 1. All right, I got this one. Solo, they're nothing. In groups, though, they are a pain in the ass. Alrighty. Oh, that's Weatherwolf's here. Weatherwolf, have that back. There's some spices on the ground there for you. Plague crocodile out there. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the... Let's head back to the fast travel point. Gregory got it. Yeah, he's good. You have 2 crocodiles? Well, here's a crocodile. 2 crocodiles, even.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's right.
Lizard.
Lizard. And I did pick up a tail. Here. Have a tail. There you go. You are welcome. You have 2 extra tails. Okay, do we want to head back to that altar then on the way through? We'll stop there. All right, here it is, right? Yeah, right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 POIs there. There's the quest down here. It's probably on a separate island, it looks like. Oh, do we have aggro? Oh, Gregory's fighting something down here. What's he fighting? You kill it? Cool. Did you do the thing? I assume we are all set. Okay, cool. Let's go to the north. Hey, you're welcome, man. We got a little bit more to go here. A little bit more to finish it out. And we're gonna do that tomorrow, probably. C-Clam 3, let's go.
Helm's yours, Captain. The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yo, what the hell is this, man? What the heck is this? 25 sub bomb right here at the end. What the hell? What the heck is this? Yo, okay. So we got subs, chat. 4. Hold on now. Hold on. We got subs 4. It's not gonna tell me there. Hold on. Chibus Gibus, Blue Feb 95, Zalex, Darkwing Nut 2019, Jerry San, Kane Gangrel, Culprid, Elvele, Max the Oracle, that guy Kuyasai, Hono in the Sea, File, Gan the Gray, Insane 2201, I finally gave in, Kenny Roberts 84, Spook 14, Duct Tape 55 yards, A the G, Shake Yo Waffle, Darwin 50, Martin Nicholas, Noble Grim Reaper, Dead to Rights Fury 67, and William Riker. That is Commander. I don't know. Commander William Riker. Or is it Captain now? Or is it Admiral now? I don't know. What's his rank now? Number 2. Lord of the Maneuver. That's right. The Riker Maneuver. Which is, as we all know, to scoop up crazy explosive gas from a nebula in the ram scoop and then shove it down the throat of the... What is it? The Sona? Sona? Dude, I can't believe I remember that shit. What the actual... I haven't seen that in a long time, dude. Those were the weird people that had like the weird stretched skin that were like bleeding all the time. What was that movie? Was that first? No, that wasn't First Contact. What was that one called? I don't even think that one's... No, that wasn't Nemesis either. There was a different one. So it's First Contact, Nemesis. What's the other one? Insurrection. Yes, that's the one. Where like Picard got all young and horny. Weird, man. Weird shit. It's like, could we not? Could we just skip this part? It's like this planet makes me feel so alive. It's like, it's testosterone. That's what that is. It's crazy. Dude, can we get some hype in the chat for GabeN? Holy crap. GabeN came in here and spoiled us tonight. Thank you very, very much for supporting the community, man. Really, really appreciate you. You are a Chad legend, okay? It's true. It's true. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if you've been here since we got the new camera set up. So it's not a new camera, but I have a prompter now, and it gives me all of the chat inside where the camera is, basically. So I can look at the camera and read the chat, which is really nice. The downside is it's not scrollable, and also it's only like 7 or 8 messages max. So anytime something big happens, like what you just did, it all gets spammed off the screen and I have to pull up a side chat. Or pull up the side chat, which I do have up anyway, but yeah, it's great. Thank you very much for that. Not as legendary as you, Card. Isn't that a super nice thing to say? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I feel, you know, after yesterday, and I actually got the panel working, I feel kind of legendary. I feel slightly legendary. I don't know if you can have a degree of legendariness, but I feel slightly legendary. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. I want to say thanks to Weatherwolf, Gregory, Lone, and Shredder for playing tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I know I certainly did. It was a very good time. It always is. And yeah, man, it's just, I'm having a blast with this game with you guys. And I think we'll wrap this up hopefully tomorrow, unless we really F it up with the boss. I think it will be wrapped up tomorrow unless we really hose it over with the boss. Much love to the mods as well. Hell yeah. They were helping me out the other night with the testing. I was like, hey guys, guess what? And I was just like, go check this out. They're like, what should I see? Like, oh shit. Oh, panel, it's working. Holy crap, that's crazy. And it was. All right. That's it for me, chat. Let's wind this down. I want to say thank you very much again for being here tonight. Super fun. I'll be here tomorrow, 6 p.m. We're going to finish this thing. Heck yeah, baby. And then May 5th, we start Conan Exiles Unreal Engine 5 Conan Exiles. And fingers crossed, with Twitch integration. Hopefully, again, fingers crossed, day one. That is my hope. So, really excited about that. Thanks again for everything. I really appreciate y'all. And I will see you tomorrow, right? 6 p.m. You'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be bald. You be great. We'll both be here. Yeah? All right. Let's do it. Guys, have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our GabeN's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, dude, for all that you do, my friend. You are awesome. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our Saint, our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud1, our server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25, our Seraphim and Cherubim, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to support the stream, the best way to do it is right there. Click that link and consider becoming a coffee backer today. That said, I would like to say thank you very much to Caven 199 for the generous donation and the crazy support tonight. Thanks so much. Hope that you're doing well, man. Appreciate you very much. All right, now I'm going to find us a nice raid target. You sit tight. And I'll give you all some raffle tokens as we head out the door. An oldie, but a goodie. Let's go see Guru. Let's frickin' go!